Hello, hello, everyone. We're doing more Yee's Memories of Celceta, and I have a little more energy compared to last time, so hopefully we'll be able to go for a little bit longer at the very least. Let's play a video game. It's been, what, 2 weeks? So I don't remember what I was doing.
My turn.
Other question is, do I remember how to play the game? This is the map. Really realize how much of the
Leave it to me.
map I had explored last time. I remember that because I want to keep using that to upgrade my abilities as best as I can. I did not end up grinding in between streams. Oops. But that's fine. Let's try this way. Set that as destination, yeah, because now the arrow's gonna start pointing me towards that. That's what I want. How do I get there? That's the big question. Quite the answer for it this moment in time. Although this way seems to be a bit promising. Going with this way.
Something's wrong with me.
Right, that's the camera. That's targeting. I'm remembering how to play the game. Somewhat. Alright, that's how I do that. Okay. That was one aspect I couldn't remember. Not exactly useful right now, but cool. At least I've gotten the memory of how do I do things. This is the right way, right? Yeah. It's like right down here, and then go up right. It should be where the blue flag is, then. What are my skills looking like? 2, 1. I don't have another skill to slot in for you. That's all fine. Nothing there. Okay. It's fine by me. You can kindly get out of here. travel point for me. Good, good. Ancient Burrow. We're here, Adol. We call this place the Ancient Burrow. It does seem like the perfect place to use as a hideout. It's so quiet. Villagers would never notice them there. Let's go inside. Karna, what's wrong? I think they know we're here already. Someone's coming. Guess we just walked right into an ambush. Looks like there's no time for scouting out the area at all. Everyone, we've come to rescue you. Let's go back home, back to Commando. I don't think they can hear us. What's wrong? Why don't you say something? Something's not right. Yeah, they don't seem to know they're being spoken to. It's just like when they attacked Komodo. I don't even think they're acting of their own will. Could someone be controlling them? Why?
Hold on.
Looks like we can't just talk our way out of this one. It seems not. We have to stand and fight. Cover me, please. Let's get to fighting. Ooh, cheap skill use is in there. Adol, good. There's like a level across the board, really. Ow. Wow, yeah, a lot of level ups coming in. Maybe that's a sign of a bit of a level for this area, but you know what?
Just getting warmed up.
That's fine by me. Because that means big experience for me. Oh, they're masks. There's no way normal people can be this strong. The masks definitely have something to do with it, but I have no idea how they work. I like this style implementation. The subtle implying of we're not normal people, considering no way it made them that strong, yet we still kick their butts. Is that you, Karna? Are you okay? I'm so sorry. The mask, guess that really was it. He's inside. Help. Who's inside? He's out cold. Well, let's get a move on. But Adol's right. There aren't any dangerous beasts or anything around, so they should be fine. Let's let them rest here and head inside. Okay, if you say so. It's not like we're gonna accomplish anything by just hanging out here. Uh-oh, looks like a dead end. Wait, look at that. What is it? It looks like some kind of beast's cocoon. And it's only being supported by a single thread. You should be able to cut it down with one of my knives. Oh, I see. We cut it down and used it to walk across, right? Yeah, but I don't think I can hit it from here. The angle is all wrong. Let's try heading for higher ground. Kinda can use your knives to cut down or cut through distant narrow objects. Well, I wonder if you mean from here. Yeah. Alright, back to business. Business being whatever the fuck is going on in here.
This is a nice fight.
Nice. Warrior seal. Oh, don't mind if I do. A lot of things happening there. But anyway. Really helps us to chop through enemies left and right. New skill for Adol. Let's get that on you right away. I believe that's this one, Blade Rush. Alright, so you got a full stock of skills now. Not bad at all. Some skills more expensive than others. Locked. Cool.
My turn.
I thought we had a lock-picking method. Slate fragment.
Leave it to me.
That's the guard move. Alright. I think I remember everything about how to play this video game now. So. No, it's just a matter of putting it into practice when we need to. When things get a bit tougher than they are right now. For the moment, though, I think we'll be fine. Money. Before we're gonna upgrade some weaponry. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Give me a job for you. Make some bridges.
Leave it to me.
That should make things a little easier. Anytime you want to die. When I get these skills great, but otherwise, I just feel like I'm, well, maybe that's a matter of just learning weaknesses, because I know different enemies have their strengths and weaknesses.
Leave it to me.
I do remember that from last time, so... Maybe do something, sufficient with that info.
I am trying to...
Nice. Nice. How many spiders are in this goddamn place? Adol's actually getting a little low on health. Let's remedy that. Do we not regenerate while we're in dungeons? Oh, that sucks. I remembered regenerating. I guess it's not in dungeons, though. That's unfortunate for me. Which, hopefully means I find a save spot soon.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Get those throwing knives out. Ah, I see. We drop them in the water so that raises the water level. Interesting. I just went Newell across the water. Okay, allegedly there's a chest here. I guess it's in this thing. I gotta find a way to destroy it somehow. Well, it's not important now to me, so I may worry about it another time. Oh shit. No, Draby. Good. Get this out of the way right and early. Poison dagger. Ah, you resist poison. Damn it.
Leave it to me.
There, have some more knives. Dodge non-stop, will be fine. Ooh, flash move. Replicate that more. The fact I'm paralyzed does not help any either. Homing knives off. No, your mirror's almost broken. Oh, it's getting there anyway. little bit more. Uh-oh. Adol, now it's not time to be stunned. Oh, that's bad.
Leave it to me.
That's even more bad. The slow does not help. There we go. Oh, you're a ground enemy now. Okay, cool. Well, this is exciting now. Very exciting now.
Here I go.
Use this.
Get lost.
Do more if you were actually, you know, stunned. No, Adol's down. Do I restart from the boss fight? I do. So if I want to survive in here, I need to get really good.
Here I go. Time to finish this.
I think we're at a level where we could take down the boss. Just the fact that I didn't save prior to the boss is a nuisance. Nice flash move. A lot of those flash moves off, which I'm okay with. You're not summoning any friends right now, which is kind of worries me in some ways. But I'm okay with it because that means just more chances to take pot shots at you. Nope, shouldn't have said it. Get rid of the backup. If I can. Oh, great. They just summoned more. Real problem is going to be when you're dropped onto the ground. That's when things are going to get really interesting. AKA, now. Alright, what are you doing? Summoning more guys. Well, I don't know how to deal with that.
Leave it to me.
If I want to keep the SP flowing, I should be switching characters regularly. Flash move. Another guard break before the fight ends. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Bracelet? What's that good for? Looks like some kind of ancient treasure. I feel a strange power coming off of it. It's just gathering dust here, so we might as well put it to good use, right? When equipped, the party shrinks and can move through small passages. Beware, however, the party's strength and defense are greatly reduced in this state. Can't menu select items and select the artifact tab, or press L2 and select the artifact tab. Okay. I were to wager a guess, we're gonna be putting that to use right away. Yeah, that seems like a pretty safe bet. Big again. Okay, which way do I go now, then? So follow this pathway? Seems to be working free for the moment. Actually, what I should probably do is save. That would beat a boss. Less progress for me to undo if I accidentally forget to save later. Bye, spider. I won't miss you. Okay, I've clearly gone in somewhat of a circle. I can figure that part out. This must be an area that I was in earlier. But if you see another path that I should be able to go down now that I've got this artifact on me. To make myself mini. Right, back on you go then. Wee. Yeah, that's right, I figured. I had to try at least. What else is there to unpack here? There's more pathway here. This seems like more work than what I would want to do while I'm tiny. This also seems like a path I've already been down, so... Well, let's try this way then. Is this way better? Oh, yep. Looks like this is new territory now, so I think we're onto something now. I really need to get you a better weapon at some point or another. Because you are not doing much with your punching. Possibly some better armor as well.
Leave it to me.
Okay, that's probably the way you want me to go. Oh, actually, I've got choices to make. All right. Well, this way then. I don't think it's worth fighting you guys. That is a big treasure chest. Am I able to open the big treasure chest? That's normal size because I'm small.
My turn.
Let's go.
Come here. Nice.
My turn.
Somehow you can pick the lock on this giant treasure chest.
Let's go.
I'm not gonna question it. Just that good of a lockpick, I guess. It's becoming big again. Alright, what's this way? More lovelies, I take it? More lovelies that are running away from me. That was not as exciting as I was hoping it would be. Cool. Well, what's the next plan? If we go this way, doesn't look like it, so this is probably the way I need to go. If not, I'm gonna cry, because I have no idea where else I haven't visited.
My turn.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
I should probably deal with a lot of you first.
My turn.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
I guess until I take you out, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that chest. Understood. There.
My turn.
Oh no, it's not locked in the first place. Well, now I feel the fool. You know what? Let's just not bother here. I'm running low on HP, and I have no idea where the next checkpoint is. Doesn't help that we have a split path again. Oh god, right. I don't need this on anymore.
Just give me a hand up.
Just there. So not much here. Ah, I understand the assignment now.
Leave it to me.
Have a good time on Den, Polky. Lock.
My turn.
This. Don't know what those slate fragments are good for, but I've got at least a few of them now. This feels like somewhere in my already been. What does the map say? Looks to be. Also looks like we're getting close to the next save point. Or is that the one that... I think that's the one that I found previous time. Swallow Amulet. Because I think I remember that chest being covered up before, so I guess I tried to knock that down. The thing that was covering the chest. Okay. Well, back in here. There should be one more pathway I haven't taken yet. Yeah, the way that's up here. This might be progress, right? Yeah, that looks promising.
Leave it to me.
Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm very dependent on your skills right now. I can't really rely on your physical attacks, and that's probably just a result of not having you well equipped enough. So let's go remedy that now before we go into the boss fight, just in case. If nothing else, it should help me to survive a while longer and actually, you know, use you against whatever might be weak to your attacks. Okay, your materials exchange. Where was the place for me to buy weapons? Is it here? Might have been here. Yeah, there's weapons and armor. Yeah, Adol already has the slasher. Doran could use the eagle head. We'll grab that for you. What about armor? Al and Durin could do with a little bit better armor, so... yeah, we'll grab some.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Get you that beast leather on. Let's get you an eagle head on and your own beast leather. That should be sufficient. I hope.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Ancient Burrow end. Here we go. Alright, it says end, so it must be the end of the dungeon, right? I guess we'll find out in a bit. Won't we? This is one huge door. Some kind of hole in it. Maybe you're supposed to put something in there, like a sort of key. Pretty complicated locking mechanism, but should be a piece of cake to get open if we've got something that'll fit. Then we have to find a key. Or no, do we not? How goes Yeez? Yeez goes well. Oh, were these what I was finding in the locked? These must be what I was finding in the locked chests as I was exploring. Hope your evening's been well. Why am I here? We did it! Huh? What's that? Sound familiar to you at all? Harp music. A harp? Huh, this is actually the first time I've ever heard one. Wait a minute, a harp didn't... It's Remnos. I'd recognize the melody and the sound of that instrument anywhere. What?
Remnos.
I'm coming, Remnos. Just hang in there. Back from Bite Rig? Nice. I hope you can unwind with some easing.
No.
What's going on here? Isn't he the one who hurt your dad back in Komodo? Are you really the one who fought with Father? Answer me, Remnos. You wanna fight, huh? This is starting to look awful familiar. Lucarius. What? How do you do that? Alright, how would I best fight you? Not like that. I'll give you that one, Creed.
Let's go.
Seems like if I'm gonna avoid that, I'm gonna need to get my timing nailed down. Or guard. I guess guard's gonna be my more reliable option. Whoa. Posture's great and all. What does that do for me? Nothing, I tell you. My flash guard. Was I supposed to do that, or was that just practice stance that you got stunned right after? Pop this as well. Damn! Crushed you! Oh, you have 2 health bars. Is that how I'm reading this? When you think of it? Yep, you've got 2 health bars. Cool. I was wondering why that felt pretty easy. Using some of those skills. You're not doing much right now, which I'm okay with. Oh, god damn it. Yes, I should probably just be avoiding you. Yeah, because every time you hit a wall, the stun meter fills up a little bit more. I'm not going to quite get you down, but it is going to be close. Switch.
Leave it to me.
Just to make sure Adol survives the fight. So that way you get experience from being the boss. Hell yeah. Piece of cake. Looks like we won somehow. But this guy's way stronger than any of the others. Take the mask off. Well, if you're not gonna take it off, I guess we'll just have to. I'll do it. What?
You've served me well. After seeing the mask's power, I'd call this experiment a success.
Whom? Who are you?
Who am I? I don't see why I should introduce myself to the likes of you. But I'm in such a wonderful mood today, I'll grant you your wish. I am Bami, a magician who controls people using the darkness in their own hearts.
A magician who controls people? So that's what the masks do? Oh, don't go jumping to conclusions. I wasn't finished talking, you know. And it's quite rude to interrupt a lady. In point of fact, the mask isn't what's controlling him at all. Rather, that would be my magic. Observe. Hi, Remnos. Remnos? Well, if you're the one controlling him, then what's the mask for? And don't you dare say you made him wear it because you like the way it looks. Masks are a necessary part of an experiment that has been assigned to me. It seems they have the ability to greatly increase a person's physical abilities. Strength-boosting mask, huh? I guess that explains how Remnos could pull off moves like that even when he's not a warrior. No, there's still something off about this. What do you mean? Too drastic a strength increase? That's exactly it. The Remnos I know isn't as strong as those 4 we fought earlier. Yet, he was still able. Oh, I think I see what you mean. Even with the mask, he still shouldn't be able to defeat your dad or control giant monsters or anything like that. You 3 don't know anything about this poor boy, do you? What are you talking about? He's a naturally gifted warrior, much more capable in battle than you can possibly imagine. Even without the mask. See? Oh dear. Karna! How? You still don't understand? Very well. I suppose I'll just have to be the one to teach you then. He's always kept his true capabilities hidden from others. Now why do you suppose he'd do a thing like that? Maybe so he wouldn't hurt his poor, hard-working older sister by letting her find out how much more talented he is. What are you... I am a magician who can find the darkness in people's hearts and use it to control them. And he is the latest whose darkness I've chosen to manipulate. That is all. I give you my deepest sympathies. Having a younger brother who's too skilled for his own good brings nothing but trouble. This woman. You come from outside the Great Forest? Of course. I'm almost offended that you think someone like I could come from this backwoods region. I believe I've talked for long enough. There's far too much left for me to do to keep playing with you any longer. Remnos? Still, I must thank you for one thing. I hadn't imagined I'd find something so useful in a place like this.
Don't!
Wait! Let him go! Give him back! So that man was Remnos then, you're sure? Ever since he was a child, the slightest effort was all it took for him to achieve whatever goal he sought. He learned the skills I taught him almost instantaneously, even the art of war and hunting techniques. However, he began to hide those skills from Karna, concerned by how she would feel if she knew. And eventually he had completely dedicated himself to music and crafts. Because in those fields, he wouldn't have to hold back for anyone. I kinda get where he's coming from. I've failed as a father. I'm sure Karna was shocked when she found out. I'm sorry, but I would ask that you leave her be for a while. Where'd she go? I believe she left the village earlier with some of the other warriors. I'm sure she wants some time to sort things out for herself. Hey, come to think of it, do we have any more leads as to the identity of that magician woman? I'm afraid we don't. She's not from this area. Of that I am certain. But I know nothing more. She said the masks were part of some sort of experiment. She didn't seem to be anyone the Governor General could have sent. The villagers who had disappeared have now gone back to their normal lives. Komodo, it seems, is beginning to return to normal. Still, this feels like the start of something much bigger. Perhaps we need to decide, as a village, what we will do from here on out. Adol, where do you intend to go from here? Actually, about that, do you know where Adol headed after he left here before? Not for certain, but I recall him mentioning a village on the bank of the river. I suspect he may have gone there. On the bank of the river? Sounds like the other point I marked on the map. Alright, Adol, it's up to you. Where to next? I guess toward the river. Very well, I wish you a safe journey. I'm forever indebted to you for all you've done here. I wish you well in recovering your memories. Please know that you will always be welcome in Kamado. Hey, more quests are accepted, or are acceptable. Homecoming for some. Unfortunately, we're once again a party of 2. Quest. Golwonga appears to be a subspecies of the Bazonga. I've heard it's no less threatening than a Bazonga either. If you decide to fight it, please be careful. Acknowledged. Put a flag here. I see the flag indicating like a goal or something here. Oh, maybe that's something quest related. Let's get out of the village for the time being. Halt, men. We've reached our destination. A large tree.
Aww.
Sancho, I'm exhausted. And I'm so hungry.
Oh boy.
We've been running in circles around the forest and chased by wild beasts thanks to the commander, so I totally get you.
Fools!
That was a survival training exercise I devised to help prepare you for the possibility of being stranded in the forest. It was?
What?
No, I'm pretty sure he's just lying to try and make it sound like it wasn't a huge waste of time. I am not. Always think positively. That's my motto in life. Now get a move on. We've got an investigation to carry out.
Hey!
What's a motto? Beats me. Kind of delusion, maybe?
Hey!
What are you imbeciles doing? Move out!
Yes, sir!
Poor fellas. Having to get dragged around by his whims. Man, can't believe they actually made it through the forest labyrinth. They're persistent, I'll give them that. Now we gotta plan our next move. Karna's dad mentioned in our settlement near the river. We're down here for now, so why not head there next? Alright, where are we heading? Taking a quick glance at the map. I guess we can start heading this way. Presumably that's where we gotta go next after all. No, one way to find out. I don't think I've seen any of my skills level up again. 307. Okay. And if I don't hit anything... Okay, yeah, it does still go up. Even if I completely whiff it. That's something I wanted to check for. It'll be good info for, grinding skills. Good. I need to... Okay, skills. Control Cracker. 48 away. Yeah, as far as I can tell, it looks like there's no way to up the amount of experience I get for skills. At least not right now. Just every time you use it,
Leave it to me.
1 experience. Honestly, in some ways, it's gonna be very annoying.
Leave it to me.
Alright. Misty Keep. How I've been wandering around this place now. Should never decide to follow those 2 explorers. Is this the way the game wants me to go? Looks like we're gonna have to make my way through here if I want any hope of getting to the end. Hey, aren't those 2... But, Rabbit, you need to go right here. I finally figured out the solution. We just have to keep heading downhill. Shut up, we're going left. Come on, Rabbit. Stop being stubborn and listen to reason already. I'm really confident that I'm right here. Don't you want to get out of this forest labyrinth? I'd rather be lost than have you tell me what to do. And even if you're right, that might not be the only way. There might be more than one right answer here. I'll find my own solution. It's like talking to a wall. I guess they're explorers. They must be more skilled than they look to make it this far into the forest. But I get the feeling we should keep our distance. They don't seem like the type we want to get mixed up with. Okay. Was wondering if we'd get any more dialogue out of them. So that way leads back to the start. About this way. Ah! Back to the start. Alright, which way should I try next? What about right, and then down, left? God damn it! This might take a bit of trial and error, but we should get there eventually. Right, bottom right. Nope. What did you say? Not everything is in life has one answer. Aren't I smart? Sure. So which ways have I not gone yet then? I think I've taken every path in here. Took the one that's there. Took the one in the bottom left. Took the one in the bottom right. Well, actually, we kept going right. If we go down, that must be progress then. Maybe the idea is we just keep going downhill. That's what it sounded like they were talking about, after all. I think we're on to something here. Sure. The presence of beasts can no longer be found in the surrounding area. The air is still and tranquil. Hell yeah. Let's set up camp. Enveloped in the clear air of the forest and fragrance of the spirit tree, Adol felt his body drift into a deep, relaxing slumber. When the memory sealed in the back of Adol's mind was restored. Said that the Spartas who live in this area originally came from the primeval lands. Spartas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. There are some who say God resides in the primeval lands even now. Since no one can get there, no one really knows.
Adol.
Looks like you remembered something else. What was it this time? Riding a beast on the river. Riding a beast? Wow. Well, if you were able to ride it, then that means it was tame, right? So somebody's gotta be there to have tamed it. Can't help but think of all those big, scary beasts we keep running into, though. By the way, we should be almost there by now.
All right.
Let's keep moving. Righto. Nice, nice.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if I want to be in the water right now.
Leave it to me.
We'll just pretend the water does not exist for the moment then. So let's go for a swim eventually, though. Eventually it's not right now, so, like... I'm not here to worry about it. Nice and nice.
Leave it to me. Come to pop.
Save point.
Leave it to me.
I'll take it as an opportunity to save. Kind of just taking those opportunities every time we pass by them. I'm sure a little less backtracking due to unfortunate save from long ago.
It's huge.
This place is even more amazing up close than it was from the plateau. Same goes for Komodo. I seriously can't imagine seeing anything like this outside the Great Forest. I think we can safely assume this river is the one we heard about. Hey, you two. Don't just stand there, you'll lure the monsters. Come into the village where it's safe. Wait, you're... Oh, this is not good. Did we cause more problems here as well? At all. I'm getting a real case of deja vu here. Hey, you with the red hair. You got some nerve showing your face here again. It's your fault we can't fish anymore. Don't you dare think we'll let you get away with it either. This village could be on its last legs thanks to you. Figures. Come on, Adol. Hurry and remember whatever it is you screwed up. I have no idea. I had a feeling you'd say that. Oh well, no point crying over spilled memories. Let's just get this over with. Are we tied up again? I get the feeling we might be. Locked up. How many times do I have to tell you? He doesn't remember anything. Can you prove that? Well, no, but... And this conversation is over. You're gonna get me in trouble if you keep yammering on, so stay in there and shut up. Come on, Adol, this is your doing, apparently. Say something, damn it. What did I do exactly? Stop playing innocent. No one from this village would do such a thing, so it has to be you. Such a thing being... Don't play dumb. You know exactly what you did. You poisoned the river.
No way.
What the? That's terrible. Not just once, but many times over. Each time killing more and more fish. I see. Naturally, Adol is the #1 suspect, being the only outsider you've seen ever, I guess. This is just like what happened in Komodo. So, did anyone actually witness Adol poisoning the water? The whole village's survival depends on our ability to fish. Everyone here knows that, so why would any of us ever do such a horrible thing? Okay, calm down. Sheesh. You checked the whole area thoroughly, right? Of course we did. We went out on the Spartas and searched every last bend. What's a Sparta? They're the sacred beasts that we raised in this village. We can't fish without them. But enough with the chatter. For the last time, be quiet. I don't have to explain any of this to you. Until we figure out what to do with you, you will remain here and you will remain silent. Sacred beasts, huh? You remember anything about them, Adol? Vaguely, I guess those are the Spartas. Adol had a slight headache and was feeling mildly dizzy.
Focus on offense.
How did I don't remember. Trolls. I commanded you to focus on offense, and I'm trying to figure out what exactly I did for that. Whatever. When I heard of someone crossing the forest, I expected a well-built adult warrior. I had not expected a delicately built young man, younger even than I. Regardless,
I honor the skill and courage you've displayed by crossing the territory of the beasts. My name is Ozma. My tribe is responsible for rearing the sacred beasts known as Spardas, and I currently serve as Selray's leader.
I want to know more about the Spartas. You seem to be a very inquisitive person. I can see why the fishermen were coerced into bringing you here. Is everyone from the outside like that? Since you're here, you wish to know more about life in this village. I'll gladly tell you the sacred beasts. Keep the Spartans in the building to the west of here. Come with me and I will show them to you. It's a building to the west of here. Is that referring to this building? I'll take that as a yes. This is the building where we raised the Spartas. The livelihoods of everyone in this village are sustained by fishing. However, the rapids swirl perilously, and the river has many different depths along its course. Given those conditions, can you imagine what it would be like to fish on a boat? The boat wouldn't survive. Not quite. You would be swept along with the current and pulled toward the center of the forest. You have a distant look in your eyes. Is everything alright? At any rate, this is why the Spartas are useful here, as they can freely swim in the rapids. The fishermen accelerate fish while riding these creatures. Without the Spartas, we would not be able to survive in this environment. The beasts granted to us through divine providence to enable our survival. Thus, we call them sacred beasts. Ah, but I must be boring you with this endless history. Why talk about them when they're right here to be met? Hi, take a closer look. Their limbs and tail allow them to swim freely through even the most turbulent of rapids. And the protuberances along their body, particularly on the head, provide the ideal body for treading water at high speeds. Those blades on their head, in fact, are the origin of the name Sparta, which is an old term for the edge of a sword. While they are technically beasts, Spartans are docile and intelligent. They obey the orders of the villagers with little resistance and rarely act violently. We attach saddles and stirrups to them so the fishermen can climb on top. And then the baby one. As an infant Sparta. It's cute. Spartas develop very quickly, so will not stay that way for long, and will soon become much larger. Spartas originate from upstream. We bring them here when they are infants and raise them in this village. Makes sense, makes sense. Just I'm forbidden from telling the other villagers how to rear and care for them. You have any other family to pass that knowledge on to? Both of my parents passed when I was younger, you see. So I'm the only villager remaining who can care for the Spartas. So, has your curiosity about the Spartas been sated now? It is late. I think that's enough for one day. I'd like to care for one. You appear obedient, but it seems you can be surprisingly stubborn. As I just explained, I cannot allow anyone else to take care of the Spartas. Naturally, that includes you as well. However, I am intending to ride one out into the river to familiarize it with human behavior and expectations. I will choose a docile one for you, if you would like to ride alongside me. I had no idea you'd be such a natural at this, Adol. But I feel I should probably warn you of one thing. Take a look at the opposite shore. The currents become significantly faster as one approaches. Even on a Sparta, it is not possible to cross the river completely. I would urge you not to get too close. So, how would one cross over there? No one knows. No one's ever been able to cross the river safely to find out. You refer to the area on the opposite shore as the primeval lands. It is said that Spartas which now live here originated from those lands. Spartas are sacred beasts bestowed upon this world by God. Some believe God resides in the primeval lands even now. But since we are unable to confirm, none can say with certainty. Nice defense buff. So you met some guy called Ozma here. Well, you really don't seem like the river poisoning type to me. But it's totally possible you let yourself get dragged into something and wound up unwittingly taking part in this mess. Either way, it looks like we need to meet this Ozma person and see what he has to say. Yeah. But I'm guessing it's not going to be that easy, especially since we're still locked in here. Again, what is it this time? I'm hungry. Now we'll play it right. You for real? Do you honestly not understand your position right now? Oz is in the middle of a meeting wherein he will determine what's to be done with you. And even if that weren't the case, he's an essential figure in our village, a brilliant leader, particularly considering his age. We would never allow him to meet with the likes of you. What? What do you... That's really not a good idea. What's happening out there? We meet again, Adol. Hi, Ozma. I have been informed of the situation.
No way.
So you were worried about Adol and came to see him, huh? That'd be an awful big help right now. So you're going to convince everyone that Adol here doesn't remember anything and didn't do anything wrong, right? Adol, is this man your friend? Total stranger. I see. I suspected you would not choose your friends so poorly. Hey, what the hell, man? I'm right here. You said your name was Durin? You need to think your position through a bit more carefully. Let us assume that Adol did indeed lose his memories. How does that fact prove his innocence in this matter? Such reasoning will not persuade a soul. Certainly not mine. Well, yeah, I can't really argue with that. Does that mean you suspect Adol too? I still am uncertain what to believe, so I came to speak with Adol directly.
Adol.
Adol, I have a proposal for you. If you're truly innocent of this crime, that would mean the real culprit must still be out there. If you can find the real culprit then, and only then will I trust your innocence. Will you agree to this arrangement?
I see.
Sure. Very well, there's no time to waste then. I'll tell the villagers to cooperate with your investigation. Investigation? What are we supposed to do exactly? Naturally, you'll be allowed to walk around the village. I will accompany you to supervise your actions. That way, you'll be able to conduct your investigation without worrying the villagers. Hey, works for me. But are you sure it's alright to lead around suspected criminals when you're the guy in charge? People might think you're on our side or something.
No.
I do not take sides. Proving a suspect's innocence or guilt is one of my duties as village leader, and the first step toward ending this. I do what is best for Selray. I can see why they look up to you here. I'll prove my innocence then. Good. We must do something to resolve this situation. Anything. As promised, I have explained the situation to all the villagers. I've asked them to cooperate with your investigation, so do speak your mind on any questions you may have. Kinda makes me nervous, seeing as we haven't proven our innocence yet. Okay, let's go see if we can find any clues. Where do we begin? I heard you're investigating the poisoning of the river. Well, try not to cause too much trouble while you're doing it. Especially you with the red hair. Most people here still suspect you, myself included. So if you so much as look at one of us funny, we're not going to show you any mercy. You got that? Friendly. This frog seems afraid to go back to the river. Can't say I blame him. I mean, there's always a chance someone might poison it again. Someone like me! You intend to find the real culprit? Well, investigate for as long as you'd like. If you can't find another culprit, it'd best be prepared for the consequences. Shop here. Any better weapons? There is a bit of better weaponry. Hey, can I tickle you? Sure. Yay! Oh, okay. You're always so sensitive. Not what I was expecting to happen as a result of that. You seem like a good person, so I really don't want to have to suspect you. But nothing like this has ever happened before, and we've never had a visitor from outside the forest. So it just seems the most plausible explanation. Please try to understand our perspective. You're looking for info on the river? Sorry, you'll have to look elsewhere. We know nothing of value to you. All of a sudden, don't know what you're playing. You should give it up and confess already. Not helpful in the slightest. What about here? Reinforcing and cell ray. To reinforce weapons and armor, using beast and plant materials as well as other reinforced weapons and armor. Okay. Well, I don't really want to reinforce right now, so. Zoxay used to live in the forest all on his own, but he said it was before I was born, so that's all I know. Okay, fish, what am I thinking? Someone's got to have some useful info. Just wish I knew who would have useful info. In here, maybe? Don't look at a person who poisoned the river. I suppose I'll just wait and see how your investigation goes. Are you trying to find the one who poisoned the river? I don't believe you did, and Cecily doesn't either. So I hope you find the real criminal. Adol, good luck with your investigation. I refuse to believe anyone with whom Ozma developed such kinship could ever think of poisoning a river. So I believe in you, Adol. I know you didn't do it. Oh, here we go. I think. Ozma, you're wasting your time if you think they're going to be able to prove their innocence. That redhead there is the culprit. Nothing will change that. Do you have any evidence to back that claim, Rivarol? Of course, the poison came from upstream, right? And upstream is the dwelling of the Spartas. Oh, so the sacred beasts live upstream? How does that prove Adol's the culprit? Because no one from this village would dare go upstream and approach the sacred beast's dwelling. Not unless they were one of Ozma's tribesmen anyway. But there's only one of those left, and it's Ozma himself. So the only one who could have gone upstream to poison the river from there would be an outsider. And those are in pretty short supply. And that's all you got on me? Of course, you're playing innocent. It's pretty much all you've got left. Naturally, there's plenty more evidence than just that. You're asking about the sacred beast's dwelling, you know. Yeah, he's like that. There's something new and exciting to explore. He wants to explore it. It's in his nature. Say what you want. He still did it. Don't you have any shame at all? You could spare yourselves a lot of embarrassment if you just confess. I've said all I have to say. I don't want to talk to you any longer. Go away and never return. Man, Adol, you really don't seem to be popular around here. Guess you do stick your nose in everybody's business, though, and it's not really any surprise. Well... That's cool, I guess. Nothing here? Nothing here. Okay. Well, I feel like by this point I've gone all over the village. And it's just nothing, nothing, and more nothing. Guess I haven't gone down here, so maybe there's somebody here with info? Nope. Did I enter this house? You can find a real culprit, investigate as long as you like. I did talk to you, yeah. Village popular with the investigation. Okay, so there's somebody I evidently have not talked to. Drinking water is safe for the time being, but I can't say with confidence it'll remain that way. If we were to recharge drinking water, this village really would be finished. Alright, the culprit, hurry and catch the real one. It's so boring when we can't go out and fish. All you do is grumble about not being able to go fishing. If you got time to grumble, spend it sorting out what I'm gonna eat instead. Wow. Very pleasant. And what if I could? What am I supposed to do? How long has it been since the poison first appeared in the river, anyway? Oh, it's you. I see you're investigating the poisoning with Ozma. Well, go on, Reno. Answer the question. Right. Poison first appeared in the river about 10 days ago, I think. 10 days? Quite a while ago, then. Is that all you had to say? What? You're missing the most important detail. It happened immediately after this red-headed swordsman here left the village. But... really? And he disappeared without telling anyone where he was going, or even telling anyone that he was leaving. How could we not suspect him? There's a mountain of evidence implicating him in this. Gotta admit, I see your point. Still, the evidence against Adol is purely circumstantial. We cannot prove his guilt with any more than his innocence. We must continue our investigation. I like you? Wow. Rude. So, who else have we not talked to? I feel like by this point, we've covered most of our bases. I don't know where else I haven't looked now in the village. I already looked in here. I already talked with you. I didn't talk with you yet. The river dyed crimson, a horrifying sight. The river dyed crimson? I take it you're not talking about the setting sun or anything like that, are you? The color of blood is the color of death. Yet no one was hurt. Our only salvation. So that means the poison was red. Can't imagine how much you'd need to dye a whole river, though. It lasted mere moments. The river was stained red as far as the eye could see. The source was upstream. All that remained were the corpses of the fish. You know not when the river will be pure once again. Thus, the men cannot fish. That does sound pretty tough. Were the fishermen okay? The ones who were out on the water when the poison first showed up. Fortunately, they noticed quickly. There were no casualties. Several fishermen who had come into contact with the substance did fall ill. but all of them have made a full recovery since. Our only salvation, the Spartas were uninjured too. A large amount of poison coming from upstream. We might be dealing with a bigger disaster than I thought. And there's still more information to find. Nothing out here. That would have been my next hunch. Something in the water. But it seems like that's just a way to get around the village. I already talked to everybody in here, so... I want to discuss this with you anymore. Go away. Not very helpful.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Who have I not talked to yet? The duck? Hey, you don't tell me much. Neither do you. Will the game let me leave the village now? You search for clues on who poisoned the river. Yeah, so you still don't give me the info that I still don't have the info I need. So who did I miss? Well, there's no people in here. Just the sacred beasts. I already talked to the both of you, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I guess we'll do another lap of the place, and... I talked to everybody in here. Did I talk to everybody in here? Do I have to talk to the shopkeepers as well? Is that the thing I missed? I guess we need to pull together a village and do what we can. Pinch the Pickard's nose! Oh, you were not happy. Seems offended. I'd be too. Actually, I didn't talk to you, did I? Oh, Adol. It's great to see you. Didn't think you'd come back here. Who might you be? My name's Gazok. Wait, you're not serious, are you? You didn't forget me, did you? Actually, yeah, he forgot you, for sure. Adol and Durin explained the situation to Gazok. You lost your memories? I see. That's terrible. Huh, you're a lot more understanding than the other villagers. Well, Adol and I became good friends when he last stopped by. I can't believe people suspect you poisoned the river. I know you'd never do such a thing. I wish there was something I could do to help. But I spent so much of my time in the forest lately, I doubt anyone's going to believe any defense I could put together. In the forest? What were you doing there? One of Gazok's interests is exploring old ruins. Yep. I lived in the forest all by my lonesome until a few decades ago. I got pretty used to it, really. You're kidding. Man, you must be pretty tough to have survived in a place like that for so long. Wahaha, but of course. That's why people call me Gazok the Strong. Oh, but don't let me hold you up. Looks like you got more important things to do than stand around chit-chat. We apologize for taking your time as well. Come on, let's get back to asking around. I guess we're done asking now. I think we got enough information to start with, at least.
Adol.
Let's go through what we know and see if we can sort it out, okay? First, let's see. When did the villagers first notice the poison? It would have been after we left. Yeah, they noticed it just after you left, Celceta. And that's why you're getting blamed for it. Next question is how they notice it. The river was dyed red. Yeah, seems whatever was in there colored the water red. Must have been a hell of a thing to see. And where the poison originated from? It's from upstream. Yeah, that's right. And if it came from upstream, it must have come from somewhere outside of Celceta. Alright, Adol, if you add all that together, who stands out as the most likely culprit? It was me, it had to be! I have to answer. What? Aren't we doing this to prove you didn't poison the waters around here? I'll ask again. What makes the most sense based on everything we've heard? What if it wasn't a person? I want to see what happens there. It leads you to that conclusion. Makes sense when you think about it. You need a whole lot of poison to dye an entire river red. And if it came from upstream, that means someone poured it into the river from somewhere outside the village. No way anyone can lug that much poison through the monster-infested woodlands. Not on their own, like Adol would have been. I mean, I'm not saying it'd be impossible to poison the water from upstream, but to dye the whole river red? Not likely. It does seem rather implausible. So your conclusion, then, is that the culprit may be a natural occurrence or a creature? Adol, and you said your name was Durin, yes? Could I ask you to come with me? We're going for a ride. Oh, I feel sick. Adol, I can't believe you're okay with all this thrashing. Is that a bird? Lucky thing up there, all graceful, or stuck down here on these things. I don't think that's a bird. Oh, this must be the dyeing of the red. Oh crap, is that... It's poison, isn't it? Sure looks that way. It's just like what they described in Celceta. Isn't it harmful to the Spartas?
Okay.
This should be far enough. Adol, I feel I must apologize to you. What? Why now? Yes, why now? And that's why I brought you here. I know the culprit that poisoned the river. Huh? Really? So why'd you keep quiet about all this time? My reason hardly makes up for all that you have been through. As you suspect, the poison was not put in the river by a human. Rather, it was the Spartans themselves who befouled the water. What? Far upstream lies a Sparta breeding ground. I'm almost certain they are responsible for this incident.
Hold on.
Hold on. Aren't the Spartas sacred beasts? What kind of sacred beast goes around poisoning rivers? The Spartas raised in Celceta are not able to do so. Wild Spartas, however, are known to secrete poisonous substance when they become excited or scared. Seriously? I think I know the answer here, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Do the villagers know about this? No, the villagers have no idea. The people of my tribe have raised Spartas for ages, all the while obeying the ancient laws pertaining to them. And those laws forbid us from telling others the secrets of the Sparta. This includes the fact that wild Spartas bear poison. So your reason for bringing us all the way out here was to keep anyone else from hearing you? Does that mean something like this has happened before?
No.
As far as I'm aware, this quantity of poison has never been found in the river prior to now. Those not of my tribe are forbidden to approach the wild Sparta's breeding ground, and have been for as long as I know. I was told this was to avoid angering them, but of course, protecting their secrets was also of the utmost concern. Well, we're going upstream then. Wait a second, Adol. You know what this means, right? We're not allowed in the Sparta's breeding ground. Which means we just have to leave this to us while we go back to the village and relax. Actually, while I realize this is quite brazen of me to ask for the favor after causing you so much trouble, I would be most appreciated if the two of you would come with me. Why? Right. So can you remind us where we're going? As you wish. Wild Sparta Breeding Ground is situated south of Celceta. On that drawing you call a map, it would be about here, I believe. So as long as we follow the river south, we'll be there in no time. Doesn't seem too far from here. Indeed, the entrance is situated near a waterfall basin. It's difficult to miss. I've told the villagers that we are continuing the investigation. Make sure you are properly equipped for the perils that await before leaving the village. Alright then, let's do this. Ozma's our rotating character for the day, it seems. Very good, very good. I'm sure we're only going to be keeping you temporarily as well. This is going to leave the village now. So that's where we gotta head. But there also appears to be another memory up here. Yeah. You truly are an unusual visitor. You appear to have even more interest in the primeval lands than the people of this village do. Though I suppose that inquisitiveness is what allowed you to come this far into the forest to begin with. Perhaps you might actually be able to reach it one day. Adol, if such a time should come. No, I suppose that is too much to hope for.
No.
My apologies, Adol. Please forget what I said anything. You should be returning to the village now. It seems my people wish to hold a welcoming party for you. I would not want to be the one responsible for our guest of honor showing up late. Funny how we were once a guest of honor and now we're being suspected of poisoning a whole river. Nice strength buff. Let's get rolling. Get more use out of it. Skills. Get out of here. Up you go, Adol. This is the place. So, this is the Sacred Beast Slayer, huh? That'd be more like a nest, being a Beast Slayer and all. Didn't expect full-on ruins. You come here often, Ozma? I try to avoid coming here as much as possible. Particularly, this is the place where I lost my mother and father. I cannot say I have very fond memories of it. Really? All the Spartas raised in Celceta were captured here when they were infants. My parents were killed by the poison of an adult Sparta while attempting to trap its young. They cannot let the people of Celceta know that. Why bear it alone? Because I'm the last of my tribe. The laws essentially forbid me from telling the people of my village the truth about these creatures. How could I reveal to them that two in our ranks, the tribe that cares for beasts, were killed by those very beasts? Do you really need to go that far to keep it all a secret, though? I get that the Spartans are essential to everyday life in Celceta, but surely it'd be better if everybody worked together to care for them, right? It's gotta hurt keeping this all to yourself. Do you really think you can keep it up? The laws of my tribe are absolute. There's nothing I can do about them. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. Let's see, treasure chest. See one on the map anyway.
Don't let him hit you. Let's get him.
Okay.
Find an opening. Focus on offense. Find an opening. Let's get him.
Okay.
Find an opening. Focus on. Don't let him hit you.
That's how. Okay. It's up and down that allow me to switch between focusing on attack and evasion. On the right analog stick. This area appears to have filled with water. Look, there's a staircase on the other side. Indeed, but the water seems to have eroded the path, putting it just out of our reach. Adol, we should investigate the area and see if we can find another way to reach the staircase. Yeah, no way we're getting through that way. Just climb it, though. It's not that much higher. Looks like the wall under the water has seen better days. This ruin is several hundred years old, so such a thing is to be expected. But I imagine with fissures that size, the wall should be brittle enough to break with my spear. Break the wall so the water flows out? Sounds like an idea. Try not to bring the whole place down on our heads and we're golden. Huh. There's no need for concern. My touch is a delicate one. I was attacked with a spear to destroy brittle walls and rocks underwater.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Hell yeah. Drains the place too. Whoa. Sacred Beast's Lair. Wouldn't have guessed this place was so big from the outside. Likewise, truth be told, I have yet to explore it in its entirety myself. Really? Guess we'll just have to do the honors now, then. Do be cautious. There are many dangers lurking in these depths. Yeah, I'll be careful. Some iron ore. Treasure's right and early in here. Getting more use out of Sonic Slide. How far away am I from getting it leveled up now? Still a long ways away is the answer. Random.
My turn. Understood.
There's something I got, yeah. Figured there had to be something I could hit with the spear. So is the idea gonna be we have to let in enough water so that way this thing fills up high enough? That looks like what it's getting at.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Healing tablet. I'm gonna wager a guess and say this is the way we go now. Can I get this way? No. some equipment that makes it easier for me to level up skills. Because boy oh boy if I could do with one right now. Is there a... Yep. There's another thing for me to hit with my spear. Let the water flow! Locked. Well, one way to solve that. Silver axe.
Leave it to me.
We can't equip that, can we? Or silver axe for something else. Get a few more uses of Sonic Slide out. More experience to hopefully eventually level up that skill. But that might be a ways off. So I gotta figure out something about that pool of water over there. Because I can't really do much with it now, I don't think.
Find an opening. Let's get him.
I'm guessing this way next. Can't quite get in there. So we need to find one more place to let water in. Looks like it goes all the way to the bottom. That's the chest I found earlier. Wish I had more freedom over the camera in here. Maybe we'll figure something out from up here. Tiger Flash for Ozma. Have we been here before? It doesn't look like we have, so maybe we're onto something now. Yeah, I think we are. Have another spear. So that cave we saw in this central room. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's another staircase. That is what the camera's panning to, after all, so I can only assume. I need to do something regarding that now. Maybe that's the cave that water came gushing out of, and that's why I thought it was an entrance. That's what it was, just an entrance to water. Okay, this looks like we might be going into a boss fight. So, be prepared. Hi, friend. Holnate, Serpent of the Rapids. You're being infuriating to fight, but you seem like we're doing quite a bit of damage to you right away. The fight might be over before we even started, unless there's another phase that I'm not aware of here, which there could be. Oh, god damn it. Well, 99 Adol. Yeah, we still survived just fine.
My turn. Leave it to me.
That wasn't so bad then.
Leave it to me. Understood. All right.
Just having a quick sip of water before we get back to it. Water dragon scales. Well, I have a guess what that'll do. When equipped party can swim freely and breathe underwater. Dive with X, resurface triangle. So is there any disadvantage to just having it equipped at all times, then? Outside when I need another trinket, of course. I don't think there is any real disadvantage. Oh god, there is underwater combat. That is the thing I might need to have to worry about. There we go. Power Ring 1. Well, maybe that's the place I was seeing before. Maybe that actually is an entrance for us, because we can get in there now. Yeah, it is an entrance. Okay. Oh, God. Alright, get out of the water. We attack so sluggishly underwater, it's not worth it. Can't get in through there. Okay. Right, so the game's not letting me. Unless I need another ability.
My turn. Leave it to me.
Nope, 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 and nope. Cool.
Leave it to me.
Well, I got another idea of something I can do. Because in one of the paths where we were letting in water,
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I do recall there being it's here. I think Adol is stuck in the terrain.
Understood. All right.
I recall there being a pathway that we couldn't get to. I think it was right over here, actually. Because it was underwater. with it now. Yeah. See a path up at the end there. What's over here? This feels like it would be a side path. Maybe it's not. Maybe this is actually the main path. Oh god, hi. Why is your corpse so big? Okay, I stand corrected. Maybe this is the main path. Great. Oh. Okay. That's a problem. Out of here, you. Alright, let's push somebody who can actually do more reasonable damage, we'll say. Okay. I see a chest. Probably one that's in the water.
Leave it to me.
Okay, I don't see any way into the water. So, plan B it is then. Plan B for one is take you down. But also, look on that other path that we saw before. Preferably quick, because we're poisoned. That poison has shown no signs of slowing down. So yeah, what's along this path? Oh god, this sucks when you're trying to navigate this while poisoned. Okay, well, good start.
Leave it to me.
Well, it would be if I take care of you. Yep, slate fragment, which I believe are the keys, so I'm going to need a few of them.
My turn. Just leave it to me.
We had 3 last time, so I'm wondering if that's going to stay consistent or if the number's going to be going up. Oh, our poison's thankfully gone now.
My turn. Understood.
What, pray tell, does this open? I'm gonna guess it's where another slate is, or what are they doing? Oh dear. Well, this is inconvenient.
Leave it to
get the ones that are underwater. Nice. All that trouble for what? 2 sapphires. Well, that was not as exciting as I was hoping it would be. Damn it. Alright, well... now what? There might be more on this path than what I saw before, so... that's what I'm going for right now, until proven otherwise. God, I wish level ups fully healed me as well. It would be so useful right about now. Oh, bye, Adol. Okay, well, that's not great. Adol's down, there's no way through here as far as I can tell right now. It just looks to me like it's a dead end.
Leave it to me. Understood.
Haven't gotten a button prompt for anything. And going in the water doesn't help either. Because in the water, we get stopped by the current. I just have to stick low enough so that way I don't get swept away by the current. Ah, the current's only at certain elevations. That makes sense, I think. Give it one more good old nudge. I don't think we gotta nudge it anymore. Unless there's a hidden path on the other side, there's boulders, and I have no reason to believe that for the moment.
My turn.
We're in a rough spot, so let's save. If the going gets too tough, we can turn back. I want to see if I can push to wherever the next save point is. And we can just heal like that. Yeah, I feel like there is... I have to punch the entirety of that structure away in order to get another thing.
Understood. Leave it to me.
And that looks like an eject point. I'm going to be coming out of sometime later. You have a whole 1 HP to your name. Great. Awesome. Let's keep pushing on. Oh, God. Oh, thank God. There's a save point there. Right? Here it is. Back up you go, Adol. And this is where the end is, so... Okay. What is this way, then? I'll worry about that later, because I know there's some stuff on the earlier path we have not taken care of yet. So let's see what the scoop is. Yeah, this is chest for one.
My turn. Stay out of their way! Leave it to me.
Here we go. Didn't realize it wasn't a locked one. So there's another pathway, I can see that. There's this pathway that's here, but I don't think we figured out... Oh wait, have we? You know what? It's probably on a timer. I need to get into each alcove quick enough. Unless I want to get swept away by the current.
Leave it to me.
Where the second one is? That's where the second one is. I'm so done with it. There's 3 of them unless proven otherwise. Alright, so mystery number 3.
Leave it to me.
Structure there.
Leave it to me.
See another chest on the map. Something I'm gonna want. I'm gonna guess this. At least until proven otherwise. Okay, so go low and then go high. Oh, fuck's sake. There. So if we break all these, well, we don't have a way across your swords unless we can jump it. But it should allow us to get whatever chest is awaiting us. Although we might be able to just warp over to that location. I don't... No, we probably need to do so from a monument, so... Oh! If I clear the whole pathway, they'll come back. Alright, well. Glad I know that now. That's how they expect me to get shit done. should open up the treasure chest. This better be good. After all the trouble I'm going through to get it. Skill ring. SP consumption minus 10%. That might be good for my purposes. I can get some of the later ones, then it will especially be in business, because then we can really start leveling up skills. But one's still progress. Now to make that pathway again.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
All right, now the real question. Can we get back without dying? I sure hope we can. I think Adol's getting low on health. Well,
Leave it to me.
well, yeah, Adol's definitely the lowest on health, but we're all getting kind of low on health, so it's not as much of a statement as I would assume it to be. There's just past here where that where the checkpoint was. Yeah, because there's the big door. That's more like it. And our skills are a little less expensive now, so everything's a bit better because of all that. Okay. Must be able to break that pillar. I'm going to fight the water there. Make things a lot easier if I could fight in the water better than I am right now. There. All right.
Leave it to me.
Go. We're all paralyzed. It's not really helping our cause any. Wait a second. I'm back out in the main room again. What gives? Purpose that was shortcut. So do we have everything we need then to go challenge the boss? these guys are gonna let me find out easily. Let's see. This is like just like the other door we found. This one has a similar hole in it too. I guess it's opened the same way. So I am missing a piece. So we're not quite done here yet in that case. Alrighty, well...
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Warp out of here then. Let's go to the midway point again and see what we can figure out from here. There's gotta be some passageway that we haven't yet explored. This is where the mid-boss was, and I believe where we got the ability to breathe underwater. The map does not really tell me much. Nowhere near the amount of info I would want, anyway. Oh, hello. I think we're onto something now. A lot of supplies. Please let this be the last of those tablets. Yeah! Thank fuck. Give me like 2 seconds. It's a bit stuffy in here, so I'm gonna turn down the AC a little bit. There. That should be a bit better for me. Ah, but the fan is being picked up. Let's see if I can fix that as well. Yeah, fan's still being picked up. God damn it. I'm not used to having an AC in here. I should really just bring the remote with me. Alright. Looks like now it's not being picked up and it's a bit cooler in here. Alright. Piece of cake. We should keep moving. Don't gotta tell me twice. First of all, we're probably going into a boss fight, so... Save. This does not look like a pleasant boss arena. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's really not good. What is even the weak spot on you? Is it the glowy orb thing? Or do I have... Oh, no. I gotta blow one of these up on you, don't I? Oh, that sucks. At least I'm a swordsman extraordinaire. God, this sucks. I just gotta do something significant to you. But, like, having to contend with the swimming controls, you're actually probably getting the best one for the job. I think your swimming capabilities are a little bit better than the others. I got a hit, and I can't help but feel like it was pure happenstance. Oh, I'm gonna be in it for this one. Oh, hey, I got another hit. Okay, well, starting to land a few hits here and there. That's good, that's good. Okay. Good start. Now what are you doing? Oh, we're gonna actually have to fight you on land now? Okay. Or maybe we're okay for the moment? Adol is fully healed, so... Guess they knew that part was gonna give people problems. Fresh air! Don't care if we can breathe underwater or not. People still belong on land, damn it. And that fish. Man, Adol, that thing was enormous. Look there. Wasn't that the baby Sparta that was being chased earlier? It looked terrified, the poor thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I don't think we're out of the woods just yet. Angraboras. Or Angraboras. It's back! We have no choice. We must stand our ground. Okay, now this thing is the target. Poison. Just what I wanted to be dealing with. I think that's gonna be a bit of a tricky one. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, got a few more good there, here and there. Fuck.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
So when that glows, it's a good opportunity to get some hits in. While you're gonna go for an That's what I'm to understand right now. If I can get a few more good hits in, you'll be stunned for a bit. Okay, bye. I'm not chasing you down. There we go. Oh, Adol is dead. Okay, cool. Okay, that did most of your HP.
Leave it to me.
Back away, because you're gonna go for an E. Hey, Shuttlecracker leveled up. Nice. Alright, we don't need to put in that much more effort to win. But I need to not die as well. Out of the way, because you're... Oh no, you didn't go for E. Gotcha. A shame Adol was dead for it, but... we still won. Yeah, that thing just wouldn't give up.
Adol.
Much as we would all like to rest now, we must continue to pursue that infant Sparta without delay. What's wrong? I'm simply concerned about something. For now, I'll just proceed farther inside. No rest for the weary, huh?
Leave it to me.
A day's rest. There it is. Looks like it's got some daggers in it. I feared as much. A couple of knives are piercing the infant Spar's body. This is awful. Who'd do something like this? I don't know. It will die if it's not treated immediately. Ozma produced several tools from his bag and skillfully treated the infant Sparta's injuries.
Okay.
That should do it. Nice work. It was nothing. Spartas that assist us in fishing quite often suffer injuries. But the question of who did this to the poor creature still remains unanswered. You sure you're the one who comes in now this place? As I said earlier, only people of my tribe are allowed to enter here. This is the first time I have come so far in myself. Whoa, that's... Here they come. Oh, shit.
Hold on.
Are these wild Spartas? They have tusks. No kidding. The Spartas at Celeray have those? When we capture them as infants, the first thing we do is break their tusks. Without them, they become more docile and are unable to spew a poison. However, they do not grow as large as wild Spartas and become a slightly different color. Well, that explains the difference in appearance, at least. Crap, they don't seem too happy with us. Traditionally, we take only one of a group of newborn Spartas, but in stealth, so the older creatures are none the wiser. But this infant is older, and quite heavily wounded, and I suspect we're to take the blame for that. Yeah, I can't blame him for being mad, all things considered, but check out the water, it's full of poison. So does this mean the poison in the river... Indeed, these Spartas were likely its source. Well, at least now we know. That doesn't help us get out of this mess. There's no way we can take all of these on at once. What do we do, Adol? Can we break through? I believe we have no other choice. Okay, on the count of 3, we make our move. 1, 2... Wait, what's going on?
Oh my.
This is... Huh? They're leaving? Did we make a friend in here? Don't tell me the little guy convinced them not to fight with us. Who?
As if you soft in the head or something. They're beasts, not people.
Who are you? You're not from the village.
I'm Gaddis, the beast tamer. And I was taming that beast long before you got here and screwed everything up.
Taming? That's blasphemy. These are sacred beasts. Sacred? Blasphemy? You thick in the head or something? What's so sacred about a bunch of poison-spewing animals? I was wondering what earned them the title as sacred here. Thought they must have some kind of mystical power. I had no idea it was just because you people are a bunch of boneheads who can't think for themselves. So I figured, long as I'm here, I may as well tame a bunch of them to fight for me. Couldn't hurt, you know? Is this guy for real?
Hey!
Hey, blonde kid. Your village looks after those things, right? Is your tribe just a bunch of con artists to what?
You.
How dare you call my tribe? My mistake. You're a proud, honorable group of zealots who take care of these sacred, poisonous, carnivorous monsters. Ozma, you okay? What the hell is this guy? No pushover. Yeah. Listen to the red-haired one. I'm not to be underestimated. Your strength is of no concern to me. I cannot stand by and listen to my tribe and family being insulted.
Hey!
Hey, blonde kid, here's a question for you. You snapped their tusks to stop them from spewing poison. All for your own selfish needs, right? Well, I tame them through pain. How is that any different from what you do? Go on, tell me, I dare ya. No answer? Of course not. Subjugate him and make him obey ya. That's the only way people and beasts can live together. Laws and tribal traditions don't mean a thing. We're doing the same damn thing here. You just try to make it sound like it's all sunshine and roses when you do it. Kinda pathetic if you ask me. What's wrong? Got no comeback? This is just sad now. I'm not wasting any more time here. There's no point. Wait!
Blonde kid!
I was gonna kill you, but you're not even worth it. Before we meet again, make sure you grow up a little more, okay? Make me mad enough that I want to kill ya. Ain't no fun otherwise.
Damn it!
Well, I think we managed to prove that Adol's not the culprit. But what are you gonna do now? I will tell the villagers about the man we met. We'll be shocked, but without a culprit, the people of Celceta will be unable to move on. As for the secret of the Spartas, I feel like you gotta tell the truth. You are most likely correct, but I still do not feel ready to take such action. I'm truly sorry. I wish I could deny it, but what that man said is not entirely incorrect. Much just it shames me to admit it. Ozma. But I feel my tribe, my mother and my father were responsible for protecting something important. Something more important entirely than the simple secret of Sparta husbandry. However, I have no idea what that knowledge may have been. Their deaths came far too suddenly. I learned to care for the Spartas from notes that they left behind. And that alone was all of what they had written. So you think they would have told you something else if they'd survived? What makes you think that? My instincts tell me this. I believe the Spartans carry an important secret. Something more important than the laws mentioned concerning their nature. What about their nature? I cannot deny the importance of the laws concerning them. I know in my heart that there is still more to be learned. Can you see any reason for the Spartans to be called sacred beasts? Huh? What do you mean? Normally when rearing beasts and livestock, The community shares in that work, and in its potential dangers as well. But the Spartans are different. They have been labeled as sacred beasts, and everything about them is a mystery. Could it be that by establishing this label, my ancestors were actually trying to hide something? Now that you mention it, I believe that my parents and my ancestors knew the true secret and worked to protect it. Huh. I can definitely see where you're coming from.
I see.
It was not so much anger that I felt toward that man. I was more frustrated with myself for noticing the existence of a hidden truth, yet being unable to discover it all this time. Well, but that's not your fault, right? And I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to beat the crap out of a guy like that. That is a rather blunt way to put it. Either way, I have much to think about going forward, both regarding myself and Celeray. Well, if you need my help, I appreciate the sentiment, Adol, but you should focus on getting your memories back first and foremost.
Oh, boy.
Seriously, Adol just can't resist taking every chance he gets to help every living soul with every problem they've got. That's Adol for ya. Adol, Durin, I'm truly grateful for everything you have done. If you should find yourself in the area again, please know that you will always be welcome here. Thanks, we'll drop by again for sure if we're ever in the neighborhood. I can't believe he's looking after an entire village at his age. That must be one hell of a weight on his shoulders. If we get a chance, we should check in on him again sometime. So we can get quests here now. Let's see what's up for grabs. We might clean him out at some point. You want to know more about the Vespivores? Are you considering exterminating them for us? They appear to be a subspecies of a type of giant spider called a Vespinate. But what really makes this particular subspecies terrifying is its ability to reproduce rapidly, and its tendency to move in large groups. And while the Jade Cave is far from here, there's no guarantee they won't approach the village in time. It's happened before, so we can't be too careful. I'd really appreciate if someone would get rid of them for us. And I guess that someone's gonna be us. Sometime, anyway.
Leave it to me.
Alright, well, where to next? I don't really see a destination. I see side quests. Well, let's go out into the world. I'm sure we'll be fine. When in doubt, keep exploring the world and what it's got for us. Oh, good morning to you two. You look like somebody I don't want to concern myself with right now at my current level. Based on how little damage I was doing to you anyway. Nothing up here, is there? Okay. Well, what now? make my way to the red flag, and I guess that's gonna be a good starting point. Oh wait, here we go. Halt, men, we have reached our destination, the river. Finally! That misty peak was a nightmare. You sure we didn't need to write down which way we went? Fools. Men with my intelligence have no need for notes. But we'll have to go through it again on the way back, won't we? My fame is a result of my hard work, effort, and strength of mind. I will smash through any obstacle or challenge that stands in my way. This fool. Slowly, slowly.
Listen up.
The most valuable rewards in life come from hard work and perseverance. Hey, where'd you go? Where are you? Answer me. We've persevered enough for a whole lifetime just following you this far. We can't take it anymore.
Hey!
Come back here. Come back, I say. You're that Adol fellow from the other day. You've been getting ahead of me not once, but twice. Consider this the last time, though. From now on, the glory will be all mine. Commander Leo, carrier pigeon is arrived from Governor General Celceta, bearing an urgent message. She's ordered our return to Castanen at once. We only just got here. What does she want now?
Fine!
Fine. Sancho, Panza, get back here right this instant. We're returning to Castanen. It's more like we wander into the circus as usual. Reminds me of a story I heard at the bar once. Seems he was a pretty famous general at one point. People used to call him Roaring Leo. I don't know what he's doing in Celceta, but he's got enough enthusiasm and energy for the whole army. Anyway, might be a good idea for us to head back to Castanen ourselves. Looks like we finished the map as far as the river, and something's obviously got the army all fired up over there. Plus, we should probably report in with the Governor General. So, what do you say? Head back to the city? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Alright, onward to Castanen then. Getting back to Castanen is gonna be, interesting feat, though. It's this yellow one that we need to find one of. The method's probably gonna be making my way to that monument there. And then we can use that to warp from one monument to another and get back to Castanen like that. Oh, a small chain of monuments. Boom, get out of here. Can I follow the river? No. Yeah, I can't say I didn't try, though. Maybe it'll be a convenient shortcut this way. That'd be nice. Or actually, no, this is the way I came, because here's the camp we set up. Ah! Which means we go here, and then the monument nearby will take us back. Ooh, and there's another memory, isn't there? Alright, what's in this memory? You did well today, Adol. Yeah, I'm fine. This is nothing. But you're still a child, so you need to take care of yourself. Your mother's up in heaven would never forgive me if you were to get hurt. Daddy, who's that? Oh, he's a traveling merchant. He comes and stays here for a while, a few times each year. He has all kinds of interesting stories to tell. He brings them to us like souvenirs in place of actual souvenirs most of the time. Interesting stories? You want to hear some? We could go talk to him together, late. Adol, where'd you go? Gracious, he even left his basket behind. He's usually such a serious boy, but it seems he's still his father's child. Yeah, I certainly hope he doesn't take after me too much. Base strength increases by 1. Good, good, more strong. What's in this chest? Antidote power. Took a wrong turn to get to that monument, it looks like. Seems like it's down here. There it is. Back to cast then. What's going on back in town?
Uh-oh.
City seems a bit livelier than before, don't you think? There's a whole lot more soldiers now, too. It does seem to be that way. Leo was called back here, too. Seems like something is going on. Whatever, let's go see the Governor General and figure out what's what. We need to give her a report, after all. And while we're there, we should try to figure out what all the hubbub is about. It seems you've been able to map part of the forest as far as the river, but there are still a great many gaps. To be honest, I expected a little more from you. Still, the Great Forest is a formidable adversary. It's only natural you wouldn't be able to explore it all so easily. Wow, high standards. Please accept this as a reward for your efforts thus far. A little bit of money, a lot of money actually. I hear that explorers and bounty hunters have entered the forest as well, though it is proving a challenge for them. I will be eagerly awaiting your next visit, gentlemen. Anything else you wish to report, Adol? Let's talk about the river. Well, we still have no idea how to get across the river. We don't know what's on the other side either. All we know is that the folks living close by call it the Primeval Lands. That is a significant obstacle. You mentioned a number of ruins you found within the Great Forest, no? Perhaps you'll be able to find some ancient records that might point you in the right direction. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to keep looking. Oh, and one more thing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about those two people we fought, would you? The Magician and the Beast Tamer? At the very least, I have not given permission for any such individuals to explore the Great Forest.
Oh, boy.
No help there either, huh? I gotta say, though, it really feels like our investigations hit a wall. Rather than blindly searching for where to go next, perhaps it would be wise to take this opportunity to stop and reflect. Might I suggest you rest here in Caston for a while? I'll be sending the Roman army into the Great Forest soon. Should I hear any reports from them that may be of interest to you, I will be certain to inform you as soon as possible. The Roman army? Now that you mention it, there did seem to be more soldiers around Caston than usual. Until recently, our forces have been in a stalemate with the Altaginian army on the southern African forest. However, in recent years, their dragon knights have been rapidly gaining strength. I hear they've created a new kind of warship capable of incredible speed. So, in an effort to keep the Altaginians at bay, Rome has elected to deploy additional forces to the continent's western regions. I see. Feels strange to think of all the things changing in the world while we're out fighting monsters in the woods. To speak frankly, these forces were sent here without my input and feel unneeded. You two are far more valuable. At any rate, I'm afraid I have a meeting to attend to, but if you require anything, do feel free to let me know. Gotcha, thanks a bunch. Well, that was some form of productive, wasn't it?
Oh?
Are you by any chance Adol Christian? And you are? Oh, please, excuse my lack of manners. You're just a bit infamous around here, you see. I am most delighted for this opportunity.
My name is Gruda. It's a pleasure to finally meet you.
Charmed.
I have heard all about you from the Governor General and Commander Leo. Between the incident at the mine and your mapping of the forest, we seem to be quite indebted to you of late. While I am only a recent arrival, I look forward to seeing more of you in the future.
Are you with the Roman army? I'm afraid so. I'm in charge of unifying the Celcetan army and Roman army as Governor General Griselda's aide. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm afraid I cannot keep the Governor General waiting any longer. Looks like the Romans are finally sending some half-decent soldiers over here. Given the riffraff we've had so far, it's about damn time. Looks like we're a bit too late to get much of anything else done today.
All right.
How about we just go to the inn and have something to eat for now? We can plan our next move from there. Be nice to have a nice break for a change. Alright, now our biggest problem is how to get across the river. It'd help if we knew whether or not you made it across before you lost your memories. If so, we could try duplicating whatever it is you did. Is there anything you've remembered so far that might give us something to go on? What would be the most relevant one? I feel like the one about the sacred beast. Is it not? The tower is the most relevant one. Of course, that tower. We haven't seen any towers at all so far. Can't say for sure whether or not it's in the primeval lands, but it certainly doesn't seem to be over here. Adol, how's this sound? Tomorrow, let's go our separate ways and see what we can find out. Are you breaking up with me? Damn straight, we're through, pal. Is probably what you were expecting me to say, huh? But you're dead wrong if you think I'd abandon you now. I'll admit that at first I was getting awful sick of your goody-two-shoes attitude. But we come this far together, so I'm sticking around till the bitter end. Or at least till we get all that reward money. I'll start out by checking all my usual sources. I might learn something we can use. How about you? Any ideas? I'll just laze around in bed. That sounds like a great idea. Everyone needs a good rest once in a while. Except now, you lazy slob. You're gonna get out into the city and gather intelligence yourself, or so help me. You're the one who dragged me into this mess, so no staying in bed while I work my ass off, and that's that. So then, starting tomorrow, we each go our separate ways and see what we can dig up. But for now, it's time for us to get some sleep. We need to be well rested for the hunt. We need to be well rested for the demo games showing up. Welcome in, friendos.
Hey,
We're still playing Use Memories of Celceta. Hey, you seem pretty awake and alert. That's good. I guess this is goodbye for now, then. We'll meet again later to see what we got. First things first, I'll be heading off to see an old friend. It'll be lonely without you. Really, I didn't peg you for the lonely sort. I can even kind of see you as a hermit. Either way, though, I won't be gone long. I'll meet you back here tonight. If you're hard up for ideas, how about doing some of the quests off the end's quest board? You're kind of a hero to the people here. I'm sure you'd be pretty happy. And if you're doing nice things for the locals, then info will flow easier than pouring wine out of a bottle. If I stretch this way too long as it is. See you again tonight. Take care. I guess we'll start here. Oh, are you here about Langrets? This request actually came from the Governor General's office. It's too dangerous to leave that thing alone for too long, so you've been sent reward money in advance to give to whoever defeats it. So let me know if you happen to be the one. This money's got your name on it. Oh no, I failed a quest! So there must be time-sensitive quests. Well, there's gonna be a new game quest playthrough on... Anyway, for me. Off-stream, of course. Two quests, both of them marked as urgent. Perhaps it would be best to complete them before the end of the day. So I guess anything listed as urgent is time-sensitive. Okay, okay. Oh, Adol. Did you have a look at the board? I did. Yeah, of course you did. So that means you're up for a challenge? I sure hope so. I accept. Yeah, there we go. Okay, here's what we want you to do. We want you to show how skilled a treasure hunter you are. You're working on a map of the Great Forest, right? So we thought you must be an expert at treasure hunting, too. That's why we've hidden treasures all around town, and we want you to find them. You're gonna be looking for lots of gold ore, those super expensive little rocks they make gold stuff out of. If you find them, you can keep them as your reward. We've hidden 5 of them in total. Come let us know when you found all 5. Be back in no time. Spirit. Yep, this is what we wanted to see. Go, Adol! Wait, before you go, if you want any hints... What does he need hints for? The whole point of a treasure hunt is to find treasure with riddles or clues to guide you. It's not much of a treasure hunt if he's just looking around blindly. That would be boring. I guess you're right. It's decided. If you need clues to where the treasures are hidden, come speak to me. If you really can't find one and want to give up, just come and let me know. Got to admit, we've beaten you if you didn't give up, though. And you don't want to do that now, would you? I think that's all we got for you. Alright, Evan. Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, go! So we're keeping an eye out for gold. gonna let me entertain you. I'm good. We're staying within town for this at least, so... I think that's oh, nope, not the horse. Pull its mane! I am out to offend every creature in this world, apparently. Here, have some iron ore. Oh, so you come about the iron ore. Looks like the goods are genuine. Well, then I'll purchase your 20 pieces of iron ore for 5,000 gold? Sure. I'm sure I could have haggled a bit, but pleasure doing business with you. Completing the quest is the important thing to me. Although the gold is nice, I won't deny. Okay, let's continue the search for the gold. It didn't specify whether or not any of the gold could be found indoors, I realize. So I should probably take that into consideration. That would open up a whole nother can of worms for us. I gotta start looking indoors for them. Well, maybe I should also start gathering up intel. If I said I didn't want to enter the Great Forest at all, I'd be lying. I'm a man with dreams, after all. Being stuck with Commander Leo the whole time is more than I could handle. Commander Leo is more than most sane people can handle, to be fair. You come alone today. If you're unable to cross the river, now would be a good time to rest and think again once your mind is clear. When it is an ordinary case of a guy talk to all the NPCs. Get business with the Governor General, hurry up and get over for which. An exhausted lady is the result of having to deal with the Roman army. Believable. Discovery, finding a settlement before anyone else is a pretty impressive achievement. Are there any more whisperings in here that might lead me in a good direction? Everyone talking about the villagers that were discovered in the Great Forest. I'm sure they must have some amazing muscular physiques to be able to live in a place like that. French's relatively new to the business, but he's not a bad information dealer at all. I don't know where he came from originally, but, well, us information dealers are mostly a secretive bunch. I guess what I'm trying to say is that you're lucky to get paired up with him. So don't you let him get away. Keep looking for gold ore. Aha! Gold ore. So they can be indoors. Great. What about in here? So now I gotta search every single building as well for the gold. I think this is turning out to be a empty-handed search. Yeah, damn. That's the way to the mines. No gold ore, though. If I was gold ore, where would I be? There's another. Hey, hands off my kitchen. Oh, it's you, Adol. I thought I was a thief. Thank you so much for helping Wagner during the incident at the mine. Are you his daughter? Yep, I'm his daughter, Ada. So what brings you here today? Adol explained the treasure hunt game to Ada. Treasure hunt for gold ore? Oh, you must be playing my younger brother, Evan. That explains why he's been sneaking around all day. I'm very sorry for the trouble. You know about the Primeval Lands? The Primeval what? Is that the name of a place in the Great Forest? I'm sorry, I've never heard of it. Very little is known about the Great Forest around here, after all. Anyway, thank you for playing with Evan. You really are a nice person. Feel free to come here again anytime. And good luck treasure hunting. Where else is there gold? Ah! There's some here. You there, what do you think you're doing? Do I have to tell you? Of course you do. You're trying to get smart with me? If you don't want to talk, I'm gonna have to assume you're involved in something suspicious. I think I'll need to ask you to come with me and explain what you're really up to. Oh, shit. Oh dear, what seems to be the problem? My, if it is an adult Christian, is something the matter? Adol explained the situation to Gruda. So you decided to accept requests from those children and play with them. How delightful. As you heard, there is nothing suspicious about this young man. In fact, the only problem here seems to be that a guard permitted a child to trespass in this area while on duty. So unless you want me to report your error, I'd suggest you return to your post immediately. Yes, sir. Thanks for the save. Oh, it was nothing. If anything, we owe you an apology for the inconvenience. Though I can't help noticing your usual companion is not with you today. Where could he be, I wonder? Did you have business with him? Ah, so his name is Durin. No, I did not, but I do pass along my best regards to him as well. Is something the matter? Do you know anything about the Primeval Lands? The Primeval Lands, you say? I do recall hearing that the residents of the Great Forest refer to their side of the river as such. Governor General Celceta has filled me in on your exploits, so I'm eager to learn more about it myself. I'm actually a little surprised you would ask me such a thing, in fact. The Roman army is only just beginning its expedition into the Great Forest. You have much more to tell me than I to you. sir. Preparations for training are complete. You can begin as soon as you're ready. Very well, I'll be along shortly. I do apologize, Adol, but I'm afraid I have work to attend to. I hope, though, that we will have the chance to speak again in the near future. I'm sure we will. One more piece of gold left. I feel like it would be... Ah, I missed this the first time. All hidden gold ore stashes. Oh, looks like you found them all. And really quickly, too. Wow, you're amazing. It's no wonder you've managed to explore so much of the Great Forest already. I hate to admit it, but I really do want to be like you one day. Hey, Adol? Since you beat us here, take this too. Go ahead, it won't bite. It's not like it's hard to find more. Should be able to refine all those into something useful. I hope they'll be helpful to you when you're out exploring the Great Forest.
Job well done.
Hell yeah. Well, now what? Miners wanted. These are the ones that appeared right after we got back to town, so I'm guessing that what we gotta do if we want to progress the story. Hey there, Adol. Looks like you saw my request on the board, no? Man, I really appreciate you, of all people, agreeing to help us out. So how about it? You ready to lend a hand? Yeah, I am. Thanks, I really appreciate it. Right, then let's get to it. I'll show you where I want you to work. Alright, what I'd like you to do is mine this area. Look familiar? It should. This is where that monster appeared before. Because of that, it's too risky for us regular miners to dig here, and we were forced to abandon it. But you're a whole other story, Adol. Anyway, getting down to business, I want you to use this pickaxe to dig out as much ore as you can in the time provided. Naturally, gold is the ore I'm most interested in. I'm not going to give you a specific amount to dig, but you'll be paid based on how much you're able to mine, so, well, go for the gold. The more gold ore you dig out, the more money you'll get, so give it everything you got. Oh, anything other than gold ore doesn't count, so you're free to take it with you. Finders keepers. In effect, the more you dig, the more you get. So the bottom line is, keep digging. Don't stop for anything. I think that should about cover matters. Get all that? Yeah. Excellent. Well, then let's see what you got. Dig within the time limit. Ready, go! Oh, there's some red gold ore. Where have I not... Oh, I haven't done here yet. Now where? Do I head further out here? I sure do. Here now. Ah. Didn't realize I could go that far back. Well, how do we do? Gonna go work out and see how you did. 8 pieces of ore in total. And 8,000 gold for our troubles. That's pretty good. Something else on your mind? What do you know about the Primeval Lands? Sorry, never heard of it. I did hear someone discovered a village in the forest recently, if you can believe that. Wait, that was you, wasn't it? You just never stop blowing people's minds. Sorry I can't be any more helpful, but good luck finding whatever it is you're looking for. And thanks again for your help.
Yeah.
My pleasure. That should be both the quests that showed up after we got back. Oh, yeah, and more things are happening. The wind must feel amazing up there. But how do you even climb that high? Someone said they saw her climbing up the outer wall. Really? We're allowed to do that? Wow, I've totally got to try it.
Idiot.
Idiot, there's no way you'd be able to make it without falling. That must be...
Hey!
Get down from there this instant. This is outrageous. Government buildings are not for climbing. Commander, calm down. What if she climbed up there to, you know... What are you gonna do if she jumps? What? If she jumps down here from that high up, all because you told her to get down. Commander, you'd be a murderer. Well, what am I supposed to do then? This wasn't in my job description. You have to try to persuade her to climb back down. Make her realize how much she has to live for. Why should I have to do that? Something tells you she's up there for a different reason. While maintaining order in the city is your job, isn't it? I suppose I have no choice then. You, up there, can you hear me? Don't do anything foolish. Think of your parents. If you jump from all the way up there, it's gonna hurt, you know. And think of all the food you'll never be able to eat again. I don't think she can hear you. Guess you're gonna have to climb up there yourself.
What?
Preposterous, I could never. Are you scared, Commander? Of course not. You are, you're scared. I am not, I say. Ah, Adol, perfect timing. Well, I'll let you have the honor of taking care of this situation. As a good show of faith, yes. Fine. I'll clean up your mess. I knew you would. Leo, go save her yourself. Who said that? You will address me as Commander Leo. Saving people is the Army's job. Yeah, don't make Al do all your work for you. It's your turn to do something useful for a change. Go on, Leo. Leo! Oh, it's gonna be bad for you if you don't do something now. Wow, they're all cheering for him. I think I'm just enjoying the spectacle. But especially now with the Roman army here, he's gonna look terrible if he doesn't go.
Fine!
I said you will address me as Commander Leo. He's running away. Wait, look over there. I think he's trying to get to higher ground. He's pretty fast. That's our roaring Leo. Oh, he's actually going for it. Oh, he's actually scaling the wall. I didn't think he'd be that brave. Leo! She jumped.
Adol!
Hi, Karna. It's good to see you again. What are you doing here, though? I've been looking for you everywhere. What is the meaning of this commotion?
Let me down! I'm scared of high!
Oh, this is brilliant.
Commander, take it easy!
What brings you to town? This place is huge. I couldn't believe it when I got here. And the houses are all made out of stone. What were you doing up there? This town is so big, I didn't know where I was going. I thought the best thing to do was to head for the tallest, most central building I could find. I never see you with so many people around. So my best bet for spotting you was to climb as high up as possible. I had no idea I wasn't supposed to be up there. I'm sorry, okay? Well, don't worry about it. It gave us some good comic relief. Thanks. You wound up getting in trouble for what I did, so I really am sorry. I just can't believe how different the world is outside Komodo. I think I understand how you must have felt now. At least a little bit. You come all this way on your own? Yep, aren't I amazing? Well, the little bits you told me about the route you took to Komodo definitely helped. If not for that, I'd still probably be wandering aimlessly out of there somewhere. Besides, no one's better than me at sneaking around the forest unnoticed. I've come with all kinds of stealth techniques to make sure none of the men are better at hunting than me. So what happened after we left? See, I've done a lot of thinking. I was pretty shocked to hear that Remnos had kept his strength a secret from me. But I still haven't heard a peep about it from Remnos himself. All I know is what Father and that woman told me. So I decided that I want to go find him myself and ask him what his deal is. And what then? Isn't it obvious? First, I'll take him back from that woman. Then, if everything she and Father said is true, I'll slap him. I mean, it's pretty rude when you think about it. You can't just decide you're better than someone and hold back on their account. That's not fair to me at all. In fact, it really hurts. But then after I slap him a few times, I'll hug him really tightly. And thank him for this experience. So he better be ready for me, or else. A very you answer. I'll take that as a compliment. I asked Father about it, and he said I could go as long as I traveled with you. So, will you take me with you, please? Welcome back to the team. Really? You're not just saying that so I'll feel better? I don't want you worrying about me when you need to be focused on getting your memories back. I'll just be tagging along for the ride. Still, thanks, Adol.
All right.
They serve food and drink here, right? We should have a toast. Well then, to a reunion. And to getting your memories back, and to reuniting with Remnos. Cheers! That was wonderful. I've never tasted anything like that before. Oh yeah, where did... Uh-oh, you're drunk. Where did Darren go anyway? Huh? My head feels all... out like a light. Her fell asleep almost instantaneously. She must have been exhausted. Da 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 da. I'm back. Hope you haven't been waiting long, Adol. Huh? Wasn't expecting to find Karna here. Why is she asleep? You didn't. I almost got away with it too. Your sense of humor really scares me sometimes. Thought so, it's just juice. She must have been dead tired. Well, we can't leave her here like this. Give me a hand carrying her to one of the rooms. What are you staring into space for? Come on, this is a job for a prince. I'll look at her legs. No, not like that, you pervert. Hers legs were all cut up and her shoes looked really worn. Oh, and check out the soles on her shoes, completely ruined. She must have gone through a lot to get here. Remnos, wait for me. I'll bring you home. Adol and Durin carried the exhausted Karna to her room, leaving her to rest. I see, I figured she'd probably go after Remnos. But I didn't think she'd come all this way through the forest on her own. Now, it's time to get down to business. Well, did you learn anything? Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, I'll let you answer that for yourself after you see this. You recognize it? Durin produced a well-worn notebook. Managed to get my hands on this from, well, let's just call that a trade secret. It's full of information about the Great Forest, which is surprising in and of itself. But, look at this bit right here. There's an image that appears to be a hand-drawn map of the Great Forest with notes scrawled all over it. The handwriting looks somewhat familiar. I have no idea what this pair of diamonds on the left page is all about. Look at the map on the right page. The words Primeval Lands are written at the top. I don't see Primeval Lands, I see the ground origin. Note this bit in the middle. Durin pointing to the word tower. I guess it's that tower. Welcome in, Tommy. Whose is this? Are you playing dumb on purpose? This was yours before you lost your memories. I like the underground passage with a question mark. Not a bad find, huh? See, the information game isn't all about rumors and hearsay, but items like this, too. Seems pretty likely you dropped this ray around when you got hit with whatever it is that wiped your memory clean. It's on E7, but fell off a while ago because I made the mistake of getting deep into Nightmare. Yeah, no. Nightmare difficulty in a lot of Ys games goes hard. So you sign up for that knowing what you're getting yourself into, usually. And it sure looks to me like after visiting Komodo and Celceta, you cross over to the Primeval Lands. But what's most important to us right now is this bit here, right on the river. Looks like there might be a passage in an underground ruin. Barely a stone's throw away from Celceta. You must have gone through there and come out on the other side of the river. Well, you're amazing. Well, yeah, I guess I am. I did go through a hell of a lot of trouble to get this after all. Well, let's get some rest first and set out in the morning. Besides, Karna's coming with us, isn't she? And she needs to rest even more than we do. So we're heading to Celceta first? I did hear about a village near the river from my father. This will be my first time actually going there. Should probably meet with Ozma too, and see if he knows anything about this underground ruin. Alright, Adol, as soon as you're ready, let's hit the road. I'm guessing when we head back, Ozma's gonna be joining us as well. But at least we're a party of 3 again. What was the way back out of town? I think it was actually on this floor. Just go to the left and then go up here. Yeah. Well, I only took these monuments once before, so... Let's not too hard to try to find my way back through them again. Sort of it. Adol sword is not exactly what you would call effective. Much better against these guys, though. How much more do I have to use? I am actually getting kind of close to leveling up Sonic's Light again. Hey, visiting Alan Duran, welcome back. Thanks to you, there hasn't been any poison in the river at all for quite a while. We still haven't managed to catch the culprit, though. I'm not too surprised. He didn't seem like the type to make it easy for anyone. There have been others coming and going here, too, aside from you guys. Right now, that Leo fellow who's been here once before is inside the village. He keeps complaining about how he wants to cross the river. Since you're here, you should go see Ozma. I'm sure he'd be thrilled for your visit. Let's go, Adol, to Ozma's place first. We should introduce Karna, too, while we're there. Oh, so this is Ozma's house. Yeah, he's really young, yet he's the village's leader. Really serious guy. Is that you, Adol? I'm pleased to see you again. Actually, there's something I wish to discuss with you. Well, what do you want to discuss? It's a matter that has been on my mind for quite some time. So you found a way to cross over into the primeval lands, then? Yeah, apparently Adol managed to make it over there once already, before he lost his memories. At least that looks to be the case. Can't say anything for sure until we've been over there ourselves. But in order to make it across the river, we'll need to find the entrance to the ruin mentioned in his old notebook. You have any insight for us as to where to go? Sadly, I do not. Adol, I have had something on my mind ever since I last saw you. As you know, I was never told to the real secret of the Spartas. You mean the reason they're treated as sacred beasts? Indeed. Yet, despite never being told, I felt it is my duty, and perhaps my destiny, to know the answer. My family is no longer with us, however, so it is conceivable I may never be able to learn the truth. Still, I desire to know. I wish to unearth the secret that my mother and father protected for so long. Ozma. The sacred beasts are said to have come from the primeval lands, as I previously noted. Naturally, there's no guarantee I will find the answers I seek there. And I do apologize for making such a selfish request, but I must go to the primeval lands, no matter the risks. So with no one to tell you the answers, you want to go on a journey and find them yourself, huh?
Hey.
I don't know the whole story here, but I definitely understand exactly how you feel. It's like, if you just stay in your village and pass up this chance, you know you'll end up regretting it later. So if this journey is what you want to do, you should do it. You don't want to have to always wonder what it might have been. Right, Adol? Yeah, we'd be happy to have you along. I almost feel guilty for hoping you would say such a thing. Still, thank you. Just give it your all. If it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. And even then, there's always something to learn from every failure, so chin up. This will be a good journey. I'm happy to have you with us, Ozma.
Yes.
And I you, Karna. So, Ozma explained to the people of Solray with some difficulty that he was departing on a journey. They seemed hesitant to accept this at first, but soon realized that they had depended on him for far too long, and wished him well. I believe all my preparations are now complete. It feels strange to be leaving my home on a journey for the first time. Oh, believe me, I know right where you're coming from. It's a big mix of excitement and nervousness. Your stomach's in knots, your heart's pumping right out of your chest. I think Ozma's probably more concerned about his responsibilities. What are you implying? What happened to the Spartas while you're away? I thought you were the only one who could look after them. There's another in the village who can take care of their basic needs. That is all she can do, but it should be sufficient. Normally, even that would be forbidden by the laws of my tribe, however... Aww. Right. Getting back to the matter at hand, leaving here and following the river to the north should lead us to the ruin. I've marked where I believe it is located on your map, should you need to confirm its location. Alright, Adol, you ready for this? Let's set off. Ah, so we can only have up to 3 in the party.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
So, party for that. Question is, do you still get experience even when you're out of the party? That's something we can figure out later. Anyway, we've been live for a bit, so now seems like a good time for a break. So we're gonna go break, and when we come back, more Ys, Memories of Celceta.
We should get going.
Yeah, I'm gonna also pause. There we go. We'll see you in a bit. Alrighty. We're back at it. Let's do this. Whatever it is we may need to do. Where are we? Okay, here is the aim. I have a basic idea of how we would get there. No, but it means going through a forest. That's just great. But if it's my way through, it's my way through. Not much I can do about that. The other thing I can do is keep using and abusing Sonic Slide. Oh my god, Adol. Your paralysis is so annoying. There we go. Oh, this really sucks now. Maybe punching with the air. Okay, one down. There we go. Will you replenish your health even if you're paralyzed? Signs are pointing to no. Well,
Leave it to me.
that's great. That's just wonderful. What's out here? Maybe something good. Axe tail. Fuck that other chest. Who needs it anyway? Not me. Well, at least that has no poison. But not poison, paralyzed. Alright, let's wait for the health to replenish. Always seems like a great plan. no flaws or annoyances whatsoever. Alright. No one else used the Soul Breaker. They're there to be used. Up left. So this away. Oh god. Please excuse me while I continue to regret my decisions. Alright, fuck this shit, I'm out. See ya! What the fuck? Okay, the game wants me to go... Oh, here we go. The Jade Cave. That paralysis still has not gone away. It continues to be very obnoxious. Somehow I get the feeling there's not going to be a monument nearby. I will, however, because we haven't done it in a moment, save. I think we were a bit overdue for doing that. Good. Keep using Sonic Slide A-Punch. Not enough. Still don't have it leveled up. Oh, but Adol has recovered from paralysis. Good. And you can get healed back up, right?
We should get going.
No? Is Adol still on the status ailment? Is that what the circle below means? I don't know what status ailment that is, though. Oh god. Bad decisions abound.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's because we're technically in a dungeon now, isn't it? I bet that's why. That sucks. Slow down. Oh dear. munch! Exterminate the swarm of Vespivores. Oh, this was for a side quest. God damn it. Yeah, it's further up that we need to go. Well, at least we did the side quest. It's always a good learning experience, right? Now we just gotta get out of here scot-free. Sonic Slide mastered. There's no longer a new level for Sonic Slide. Remove the skill so that way you don't accidentally use it when trying to level up other abilities. But good to know that level 3 is the maximum level for skills, so... There we go.
My turn.
Scale Mail Deluxe.
Leave it to me.
And that sounds like better equipment. Oh, you're damn right it is. Alright, well now we get to try to master another skill.
My turn.
Oh, shit.
Is that all you got?
Owl's dead, so, let's try to get out of here as quickly as we can. Power Ring 2. Well, that'll be a good thing to give Adol. Alright, well at least I can swap somebody in to the party and place Adol. For Adol's playstyle, but it's good enough band-aid for me. Let's continue our work, shall we? Don't want to bother with that chest. Way more of a pain to get to than it's worth. Alright. Let's shuffle Adol back in.
Let's go.
Leave it to me.
Well, I mean, we did the request, so we might as well go turn it in, right? Feels like it'd be a waste not to do so. You defeated the Vespivores? Thank you, here's your reward. I wish you well in your noble pursuits.
We did it!
A simple reward, but nothing wrong with that. Now let's head out for real this time. we're gonna start using Rising Edge now. That full-blown mastery. Okay, goodbye. I still don't want to deal with you and any of your nonsense. Alright, what can we discover? According to Adol's journal, the entrance to the underground ruin should be around here. Adol came here pretty recently, right? Is something wrong? No, it's nothing. Probably just overthinking. Okay, let's see. We can find something that looks like an entrance. Like this thing? What's this? It appears to be a unique mechanism. Without knowing its function, however, we should exercise caution. Hold on, I think I've seen this somewhere before. It was in the journal. That's right, it was in Adol's notebook. There's a picture of it in there that looked just like this. Adol took out his journal. Let's see. There we go, right here. Power of differently shaded diamonds is indeed strikingly similar to the picture here. Alright, Adol, time to get thinking. The diamond-shaped depression, press the circle button to light and unlight the depression as well as all adjacent depressions. Okay. It's one of these puzzles. And you hit all the ones on the outside now. I am vaguely okay at these puzzles, sometimes. But I don't think now is one of those times. Went away. Did I get this backwards? Hold on. Can I look at that notebook? Because I thought I would have had it there. That's how I light all of them. And that's how I light none of them. Here we go, journal. Okay, so it's the ones on the edges are supposed to be dark. Understood. There we go. Easy. It opened. So that was the solution. I've never seen such a thing as this before. Come on, everybody, let's see what's inside. Don't need to tell me twice. Saving. Just in case it's stupid. Adol, look at that statue. I must have seen something like it before. Yeah, in Cassian Mine. You said you heard a voice coming from it. You would have thought we'd find another one like it here. I seen a statue like this near Komodo too. It said that many hundreds of years ago there was a giant settlement in this area, large enough to be called a kingdom. A kingdom? Say, Adol, didn't you say you heard something like that from Remnos too? Was it 800 or 900 years ago? I think it was 900. It's a little later. 800 years, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. It's really fascinated by his stories of it, and always trying to research more about it as inspiration for his poems. Although he wound up researching it in private since Father and I were criticizing him just a little too much. So, these are the remains of an ancient kingdom, then. They may be connected to the primeval lands as well. Okay, what are we waiting for? Let's head in and see what we got. I like these guys. They die easily to Adol. Like she's rising out the sun. Wonderful. What's in here? Ruby. I really don't want to deal with more underwater combat than I have to. It's so slow and deliberate, and I hate it.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
What's in here? I want to know what's in here. Hunter Knives DX plus 4. Well, I know who that's going to. You just have regular Hunter Knives here. That's something a little bit stronger. Yes, through here. Yeah, now we're finally back at land again. Yay! Way? Yeah, looks like this way is good. Ooh, Garner gets an napalm shot. Oh, that was still not enough? Okay, there. Now get Sonic Wave. I mean, I'll equip that right away because I emptied out your slot once you... Here it is, Sonic Wave. And this as soon as I leveled up what I was leveling to max. Rhoda droplet.
Leave it to me.
Something that's gonna need to be lockpicked. Spirit Cape. Ooh. When equipped, HP slowly regenerates while still.
Leave it to me.
I guess that extends to within dungeons as well. That's how it usually operates anyway. Yeah. And probably improves the rate that I recover HP in the overworld as well. Very handy to have then.
Can't wait to see what lies ahead.
There we go. No. Ah!
Leave it to me.
I understand the assignment now. Do not. Ah, god damn it. Well, guess we're becoming tiny. Right now, it's kind of looking like a more or less the greatest hits of what we've encountered up to this point already. Decided to focus on now. Get to maximum level. There we go. Durin gets a level up. God damn it. More tiny area. Alright, well, let me go and recover first. Before I want to go further with that.
You should get going.
There we go. That's a bit better. Now let's become tiny. And hopefully not get our ass kicked while we're in here. It's very cramped quarters after all. Oh, they are not happy with me. Alright, I'm out. See ya. I want the treasure. Okay. Ah, it's just a 3B anyway. Okay, well. It's cool, I guess. Oh, for Adol, low for Karna. I can stop being heavy now. That looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Like, extremely looks like a boss arena. Who would have guessed? Elveron. Blue Cavalier. Oh, it's an attack the feet boss. Okay. Are you gonna tumble over once one foot's taken down? Like, I must have to take down multiple feet. Possibly all four. Splash move. I can get that. Oh, you have 2 health bars too. Oh dear. Well, this is gonna be fun then. Still learn for Durin, that's good. Adol has like no HP right now. Opportune place. Oh god. I can switch party members during a boss fight, right? No. The game does not let me. Okay. Cool. Well, that's inconvenient, all heck. I think I'm gonna take the loss on this one. I think we can do this, though. Getting that perfect dodge, that flash move. A lot trickier than it looks. Shit. I pulled the trigger a little too early. Is it possible for me to recover health while in the boss arena with the Spirit Cape equipped? No, doesn't look like it. I had to try. That would have been stupid. Brilliant, but stupid. I guess I gotta do things my way again. That was like a hit away from death. We're gonna have to do this slow and painful way, it seems. Much to my chagrin. Ah! Well, Al's dead, so might as well let everybody else follow suit. Well, if I don't miss with the dang powerful move, that'd be a good starting point for actually getting shit done. Flash move, good. Less good. Adol is already almost dead. Adol is already dead. God damn it. Okay, maybe I should fight things for a little bit longer then. Get another level or two. That's kind of being my takeaway right now. Although that said, Adol just leveled up, so it's gonna be a while before you get another level. Well, actually, you get some pretty decent experience, so maybe not as long as I thought. Might still be a bit, though. I find that one guy is going to be the winning strategy, sadly, for me. You give a pretty sizable amount of experience. I know my webcam kind of covers the experience bar, so you can't see it super easily, but just take my word for it. It's pretty decent. All right. The slow does not really fill me with confidence, so I'll tell you that much. Everyone's actually pretty close to the level. Adol's the first off of our party currently, so... Alright, not bad, not bad. One or two more of you guys should be good enough for me. Yeah, there we go. I'll hold up. Everybody's at the next level, so... I think we're good to move on. Save again, just to be sure. And away we go again. Get ready for round 2. I sure am. Or at least more ready. Ready to actually win? That's still up in the air. Down on the ground. Guard might be the way to go. Minimize the damage that I take at least, and I don't have to worry about trying to get out of the way. This is probably going to be a more reliable maneuver. Nice flash move. And all the legs are down once more. That guard. Oh, I think we pissed him off. Oh dear. Yeah, I probably wanted to stay away from that, huh? Exactly why I did. Might be an invasion game. Seems to be a good plan for the moment. Keeping Adol alive at least. As long as I don't play as Adol, Adol can't die. I'm the one most responsible for Adol's death. Oh god. really like doing this. Not that I'm complaining because it leaves you wide open for a few good sword swings. Ah, shit. This could finish you. Pretty handedly. Oof. Let's continue on. What might be waiting for us now? Well, we're out, but where are we? It appears to be a graveyard, and a well-kept one at that. Not quite what I was expecting. So, we're in the primeval lands now, right? Look over there. Is that Kamado's great tree? Seems to be, yeah. And if that's over there, then I think we can safely say we made it. These are the primeval lands for sure, right, Adol? Right. I was so tempting to say it could be a different tree. I don't know, though. I feel kind of let down after all this. I thought our arrival here would be a little more dramatic. Like we'd all emerge into a stunning new world and shout uncontrollably with glee or something. Not like that. No, it's okay, Karna. The moment's passed. No sense forcing it. What is this? What's what? Here lies us? Yeah, take a closer look. Gravestone. Here lies Adol Christian. Died at the age of 18. Adol and the others examined the front of the gravestone. An inscription was carved into its smooth, clean surface. Here lies Adol Christian. What? I don't remember dying. Now that's something you don't hear every day. But unless there's someone else around here who happens to have the exact same name as you. Still, the fact there exists a graveyard here at all indicates that this side of the river is definitely inhabited. And by all appearances, its inhabitants must live quite nearby. Yeah, these flowers are still fresh, and the gravestone itself looks brand new. Not to add to the questions we already have, but this has been bugging me since we found the ruins entrance at Celceta. I wasn't sure before, but I definitely am now. There were no signs of anyone going through those ruins in a long time. That doesn't make sense, though. I know, but I'm completely confident that it's true. But here's a grave with Adol's name on it. So that proves he did come through here, right? If this wasn't his point of entry, then how did he get across the river? I cannot imagine any other route. It seems we're left with more questions than answers. Look at that. I like how the question... You're more bothered by my route to get here rather than the fact that we found a tombstone from me. It's not the same kind of bird we saw in Celceta. I don't think it's a bird. It looks like one, but it's not flapping its wings. Well, if it's not a bird, then what is it? It came from deeper in the primeval lands, but beyond that, I have no idea. Are we getting more memories? Are you okay, Adol?
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this. on wings of their own creation.
Hold on.
What is it this time? Adol explained that he heard a voice in his head and described what it said to him. What? That doesn't make any sense. You weren't kidding, Ozma. I've got nothing but questions swimming around in my head right now. I know, isn't it exciting? For you, I'm sure. If it weren't, I'd think you were some kind of imposter. We won't find any of the answers we need by standing around here. I agree. We should continue up the hill and try to find people who tend this graveyard. Closer to the truth. Closer to the truth and yet further away, it feels like. Skills. What have we here? Is that amazing? A town? This deep in the Great Forest? Not just that, but look at it. It looks like a way more technologically advanced place than even Kasnan. What is that structure over there? The one surrounded by the thunderclouds. Seems like some kind of tower. Tower? Forgot already? That old notebook of yours had a tower marked in it, remember? We're on the other side of the river, so that's gotta be the place. It looks almost magical. Like something out of a fairy tale or an old legend. I'm sure Remnos would be overjoyed if he could see it. I'm sure he would. I'll have to bring him here sometime. I'd say it's high time we go in for a closer look, shall we? Sounds like a plan to me. Curious how much we've mapped out now. At least the third now, so you know, we're getting there. I feel like I'm getting off my ability to a bit more frequently as well now. So that's just me or what? Nevertheless, I'm all for it. Being able to potentially upgrade my abilities further, after all. Incredible. This place is even more unbelievable up close. I wonder what kind of people live here. Hey, what are those twirly things over there? They're called windmills. The wind spins them around to generate energy. Oh, wow, I'm impressed you knew the answer, Durin. Very nice. Hey, don't call me an information dealer for nothing. Anyway, based on our experiences so far, it seems safe to assume that Adol's caused some kind of trouble here, too. We might get chased around, we might get locked in a house somewhere for a while, who knows? Either way, we can't stand around forever, so let's just get this over with. Yeah, these other two know from experience. Alright, what trouble did we get into here? And here we go. Own up, Adol. What did you do this time? It's a ghost! Huh? I mean, that kind of makes sense with the information we have. What's going on here? It's Adol. He's come back to haunt us. This isn't your world any longer. Go back to sleep. Leave us be. I see. So it was the people of this town who dug that grave, Adol. They appear to be under the impression that you are, in fact, deceased. Hi. Adol, is that you? Who are you?
Oh, I see. You've lost your memories.
You intuited that?
Well then, let me introduce myself again. I'm Kalilica. It's a pleasure to meet
Kalilica. How do you know I lost my memories? That's beside the point. You really are quite the troublemaker, you know. First, you wander off outside of the town without permission and disappear without a trace. And then you show up here again with no memories. The nerve of some people, I swear. I like that you're an interesting person, but there are limits, you know. After a while, it just gets old. You're almost a full-grown adult, so you really need to start acting like one, okay? Wow, Al, this kid doesn't mince words, does she? Ahem. Now, I think that about covers the scolding, so if you would, please come with me. I'll show you to my home. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aaron. I'm the mayor of this town, and Kalika. Or was it? I think it was Kalika. I already forgotten how to pronounce it. Kalika's grandfather. I must say, it's amazing to see you alive again, Adol. I assumed I never would. And I have lots of questions. I fear I may not be able to answer in as much detail as you'd like, but I will say what I can. May I ask why you believed Adol to be dead? We found Adol's belongings near a waterfall in this area, but Adol himself was nowhere to be seen. We searched for days, but could find no trace of him. We had little choice but to believe he had accidentally fallen in and drowned. Something tells me drowning's not too likely to be the way this one goes out. I can't even imagine how confusing this must all be for you. But in order to explain things adequately, I'll be forced to detail a number of private matters regarding these lands. And I honestly cannot say how much I'm at liberty to discuss right now. Kalilica? Yes, grandfather? When Lisa returns from the rite of summoning, would you please ask her to come by? Is she returning today? Indeed, although it may be past nightfall by then. Either way, I will need to consult with Lord Adol on this matter. Yay! Until I have done so, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to remain here, in our guest quarters. For how long? I cannot say for certain. I will call for you when the necessary preparations have been made. And your arrival has caused quite a commotion in town already. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I think it would be best if you stayed indoors for the night. We'll do what we can to make your stay a pleasant one. Kalilica, could you please show our guests to their quarters?
Yes.
Of course.
What'll you do?
Well, since arriving here, we've learned not much. I'm inclined to disagree. If this is where Adol's tracks end, then there is a high probability that this is where he lost his memories. It may not seem like much to go on, but it is a solid lead nonetheless.
Hey.
Did anyone else find Calica and the mayor's reactions to Adol's memory loss kind of weird? I mean, they didn't seem surprised at all. There's definitely something strange about this town. The technology here is pretty advanced too. They've even got windmills and streetlights. What's a streetlight? Oh, right, they're little devices on sticks. Basically, they light up when it's nighttime. In big towns, you can have a bunch of them along the side of a road. Then, when night falls, turn them on and it's bright as day. Wow, that's incredible. Sure don't hear of too many towns that use them. Heck, you'd be hard-pressed to find one even in Rome. Honestly, this town might just be more advanced than any place I've seen or heard about in the world, the whole empire. Makes you wonder, what's a town like this doing in the middle of a great forest? You guys remember anything yet, Adol? Adol? Oh, that's the guy the mayor mentioned. Whoever he is, he sounds pretty important, the way those two were talking about him. All we know about him is his name, however. Beyond that, we can only speculate. I think it would be best for us to rest now, and trust that our questions will be answered come morning. Sounds like a good idea to me. Is it time for dinner? Frida, give me a break. After much tossing and turning, Adol finally gave up on trying to get to sleep. There was simply too much going through his head. And Adol up at it again. Can we leave? No. We've rude to enter without permission. Where can we go then? Here. Why? Turn is mumbling. So much meat. And not a peep out of you. Okay, I can leave. Where does the game want me to go, then? Is it here? Window isn't locked. It might be possible to slip out from here. We're gonna be bad and go and leave. Somehow I don't think this is the best of ideas. But I guess we're already here. A winged statue stands beyond the entrance. It looks similar to the statues in Casnia Mine and the underground ruins.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies. Just like this, on wings of their own creation.
Now then, Adol, please wait here for now. I'll call for you when Lord Adol is ready to grant you an audience. Feel free to make yourself comfortable in the meantime. If you'll excuse me. For goodness sakes, I just finished cleaning. Hard to believe anyone can be this disorganized. Wait here until preparation complete. You may make yourself comfortable in the meantime. Check a thing in here then. Strange sphere slowly rotates in place. Apparently it looks like a map, but built out of puzzle pieces. Some kind of telescope, though larger in size than any that are known, and with a very delicate-looking lens. Some kind of measuring instrument is laid down haphazardly next to it. There are various books piled upon one another here, all pertaining to the study of language. Among them are some with writing in an unrecognizable script. Various antiques, documents, and maps are lined up here. They look like spoils from a ruin raid. Some kind of ship. Judging from the fact it has a cannon attached to it, it's likely a warship. I'm terribly sorry to keep you waiting, Adol. Lord Adol is expecting you on the balcony. Please, come this way. Okay. You must be Adol Christian. I am. I imagine you were quite shocked to be brought here so suddenly.
One day, I intend for mankind to take to the skies, just like this, on wings of their own creation. However, now is not yet that time. The doors must be opened in the proper order.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Adol. I suppose you could say I'm the one who brings harmony to this world. Like an angel? We're familiar with an angel or two in our time.
Lisa.
Excuse me, Lisa. I'm sorry for the mess. I'll tidy the room again later. If you wish to talk to Adol here, I'll take my leave now.
I am sorry.
Thank you.
Now,
Adol, all of these books and blueprints you see before you, they all depict things that I plan to have someone invent one day. Plan to have someone invent? Indeed. One day, someone will invent each of the inventions you see before you. Construction, arts, medicine, weaponry. All kinds of knowledge from every field of study are gathered here for the express purpose of gifting to mankind one day. And by bestowing this knowledge, I have worked to maintain balance and harmony in the world throughout its history. Sounds like the work of a god. There are many in Highland who regard me as one. I have been carrying out this process for hundreds of years now, treating it as my sacred duty. When a land struggled with floods, I gave its people the knowledge to build floodgates and improve irrigation. In one age, a violent plague spread across the land, and I prompted the development of a cure. As for the recent example, do you see that blueprint spread out over there? What's a blueprint of? Observe for yourself. Not long ago, I showed those blueprints to a certain engineer. The armies of the Roman Empire and the Principality of Altago have long been butting heads, as I'm sure you know. At one point, Altago seemed to be at a disadvantage, but now the two forces are an even match for one another. The reason for the sudden equalization? An exceptionally vast warship the Altanaginians happened to invent in the nick of time. And these are its blueprints? Indeed, very perceptive of you. That is precisely what these are. The countries have been at odds for so long. They would create an imbalance for one to fall under the other's flag. If Rome were to annex Altago, the number of provinces for both nations would increase considerably. It simply would not be wise to let the war end quite so easily. Much like the relationships between people, resolutions can sometimes lead to problems all their own. Altago is a particularly complex region and is generally best left to its own devices, but exceptions must be made.
Are you unable to sleep?
Yeah, had to go for a stroll.
I'm so happy you're alive, Adol. Do you remember my name?
It's Lisa, right? Oh, so you do remember me then. That makes me very happy. Would you like to talk for a while, Adol? I see, so your memories of me only just returned a moment ago. What a wonderful coincidence. If you don't mind me asking, how much do you remember about Lord Adol? Only the first meeting. Really now, that's most impressive. If your memory has recovered that much, then perhaps you already realize this, but... Lord Adol personally chose you, and summoned you to this land. He intended to impart upon you the knowledge of the tower. Unfortunately, you vanished before you could receive it. I'm afraid I don't know what specific knowledge Lord Adol intended to impart. I feel I should also disclose to you the truth regarding your memories, or at least some of them. The area surrounding the sanctuary is protected by a special kind of barrier. When outsiders leave, they forget everything that happened here. It's as if they never came. So that's how I lost my memories? Most likely, yes. I believe the barrier did what it was supposed to do when you left the area. I do apologize. The barrier is in place to prevent this town and Lord Adol from becoming discovered by the world. However, you should only have lost your memories of Highland and its environs. Nothing more. I lost all my memories. I'm sorry, I really had no idea what could have caused that to occur. I've also never heard of anyone regaining their memories of Highland upon returning, either. Maybe sometime before he can grant an audience with you, but I'm certain you'll be able to speak with Lord Adol again. However, it's late and you need your rest. I'll see you again tomorrow. I'm just so relieved to learn that you're alive. Oh, and Adol? If you should remember anything else about Lord Adol... I'm sorry, it's nothing.
Good night.
Good night to you. Sorry, Adol, can you explain that again from the beginning? I doubt repeating the explanation will make its contents any easier to understand. And I must confess, it is most difficult to believe such a tale could possibly be true. So basically, this Adol guy is like some kind of god that gives people knowledge. We've seen some strange things on our journey so far, but this is pushing it. There's one point I would like to be clarified. You said that upon leaving this area, you forgot everything that happened here, correct? Surely that would mean forgetting the knowledge you were given as well, no? Yeah, that's a good point. So, go on, Calico, or whatever your name is. What's up with that? That's no way to ask someone a question. Yeah, well, I'm older than you, so there. You certainly wouldn't be able to tell from how you talk. You're like a spoiled child. The idea that you should respect your elders because of their age is so outdated. Respect is earned through maturity. And people like you don't become mature as they get older, they just turn to grumpy old farts. What? Yeah. I think Calico wins this one. But it's true that the people who receive knowledge forget coming here. However, the knowledge imparted by Lord Adol remains within the mind, resurfacing one day as inspiration. Inspiration? What do you mean? I believe she is saying that the knowledge a person is given resurfaces during his daily life, as if it were his own thought. Is that correct? Oh! It's good to see the rest of you actually have some measurable intelligence. Unlike a certain someone here. Pretty fancy system you got going here, though. So, people remember the knowledge they've been given as if they thought of it themselves. Does that mean everyone who's ever invented something great has been here before? Naturally not everyone, but that is true for certain people and certain inventions, yes. Unbelievable. So, can we actually go outside now? You may. Lisa has explained everything to the people of this town, so there should be no further problems. Okay, Adol. I don't know about you. Those are the words I've been dying to hear. Time to go snoop around town. Indubitably. Hopefully we can find some way to get a few more of your memories back. Listening to people talk might help this whole thing sink in a bit, too. Something wrong? Oh, nothing. You just sometimes don't seem like you're all there. Then it's like you'll say the perfect thing. Weird. Really? I mean, I am a reputed information dealer and all that. I absorb everything around me and... Hey! Calica, I'd like to entrust you as their guide. Please show them everything this town has to offer. Okay. However, Adol, I must warn you of one thing. Do not, under any circumstances, leave the town through the north exit by yourselves. The north exit? In the direction of that enormous tower? That tower's where Lord Adol lives. It's also where Adol met Lord Adol when he last came here. However, it's surrounded by an area called the Sanctuary of Storms. And if you enter there without permission, you'll be fried by lightning before you know it. So don't say we didn't warn you. Okay, that seems like a pretty good incentive to keep our distance to me. That's our cue, Adol. Let's check this place out. There's gonna be a scholar of me. We'll have a scholar wedding and make scholar babies. That's an undeniable fact. I told you, Joel's gonna be a tailor of me. We'll have a tailor's wedding and make tailor babies. He's got no other choice. Come on, stop fighting, please. Poor kid. What an impressive building. It sure is pretty. This is the chapel, where people offer prayers to Lord Adol. Look, it's Marina and Lisa, talking by the altar. How about we go say hi? Oh, you must be... Good day, Adol. You managed to get any sleep after we spoke last night? I did, thanks. I'm glad to hear that. Are you Lisa then? You're very pretty. Isn't she, though? Lisa's the most popular maid in all of Highland, and for good reason. Most popular? Why are you boasting about her? Shouldn't you be, like, jealous or something? These two have always been very close to one another. They've been raised together as if they were sisters. I see. And who might you be? Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Mariana. I'm one of the apostles of Highland. Apostles? Oh, that's right, I haven't explained that yet, have I? Those who directly serve Lord Adol are referred to as his apostles. And only apostles are allowed to enter the tower where he lives. Of course, there's more to it than that, but that's the general gist. Suffice it to say, it's a very important position. Lisa's an apostle too, and so am I, but I'm just an apprentice. Oh, really? Important position, huh? So how do these apostles serve your Lord Adol exactly? Well, each of the apostles has a different task assigned to him or her. Mine, for example, is the rite of prophecy, in which I convey the words of Lord Adol to the people of Highland. Lisa's role, then? My role is called the rite of summoning. The rite of summoning? If I recall correctly, the mayor spoke of that yesterday. Adol said something about Lord Adol giving knowledge to people of his choosing. So does that mean your role is to bring those people here? Exactly. You probably figured this out by now, but the one who brought Adol to this town before he lost his memories was Lisa. Really? Come to think of it, what happened to the person you were supposed to be bringing here this time? Was he with you when you returned last night? No, actually. Lord Adol indicated that the timing was no longer convenient, so I was asked to cancel the summoning until a later date. Really? That's a shame. But if Lord Adol wasn't able to grant an audience, then that's that, I suppose. He must be really busy right now. Yes. You okay, Lisa? You seem tired. Perhaps you should avoid making any more long journeys for the time being. No, I'm fine. Well, if you're sure. Alright, everyone. I think we should move on to the next location. I really am fine, Calica. Or it's Kalilica. Kalilica. You ain't worry so much about it. Everyone needs to rest sometimes. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Indeed. I've heard enough for now. Any further questions can wait. Thank you very much for your time. Take care. It's nice meeting you. Okay, Miss Tour Guide. Lead the way. Don't patronize me, neck chin. Come on, everyone. Let's move along. To where next? This is the north end, so probably not somewhere we want to be going. Oh, here we go. Is this some kind of shop? Well, technically, yes. This is Philemon's workshop, and the staff here are responsible for all of the machinery in Highland. Machinery? Oh, you aren't familiar with machines? Well, Karna and Ozma are from the forest and live off the land, so I've never seen machines like the ones here before. You have seen them then, I assume? Yeah, machines are, complicated contraption thingies that do stuff, in a nutshell. I see. That, your explanation was no help at all. And there you have it. It's a shame your brain isn't as big as your body, or you'd be quite the genius. Oh, come on now, give me a break. Hey you, big guy over there. You're blocking the entrance. If you want to talk, move over and stop getting in the way of other customers. Why am I the only one who gets told off? It's nice to see you all. And it's particularly good to see you alive, Adol. We were discussing how this workshop is responsible for all the machinery in Highland. Does that mean those windmills outside were created here as well? That's right, I was responsible for designing them, in fact. Thanks to the knowledge I received from Lord Adol, anyway. But all the wisdom I was given has also been given to someone else as well. I see. I still don't really get it. But I can tell you're an amazing person, at least. But of course, you're a perceptive one, young lady. Don't get cocky, old man. Are all the girls in Highland like this? I thought it was just Calica. This one seems like a handful, too. Well, Tamali is Philemon's successor, so she's not exactly your run-of-the-mill girl. Indeed. You may now bow before me.
Find an opening!
Truly a handful. Where else can we go? How about here? Our detail model sits upon the top of the desk, picks battlefield. And you're able to make it back here with your friends. You truly are a special individual. Oh, it's you, Kalilica. I see Adol and his friends are with you, too. Have you come to ask me something? Yeah, we have. Oh, but first I should introduce you. This is Werner. He's responsible for observing the river. Observing the river? I'm surprised there's a job like that here. So, you see anything strange around the river lately? Well, yes, actually. Not long ago, I saw two strangely dressed individuals, a man and a woman, on the opposite shore. Can you describe them at all? The woman was, let's just say, lightly dressed and had long purple hair. The man was enormous, clad in obscenely heavy-looking armor. I know it sounds like two individuals I've heard of before. I remember them well because they were such an odd combination, like a study in opposites. That sounds like... That man must have been the beast tamer we encountered. Yeah, and the woman must be that magician. So those two are allies. Sure wouldn't have guessed that. Oh, you've met them yourselves. Unfortunately, all I could confirm is that the two of them were together. They were on the opposite shore, after all, so I couldn't hear what they were talking about, nor confirm exactly what they were doing. I see. Still, at least now we know they're connected in some way. That's a pretty significant on its own. Thanks for the information. Oh, it was nothing. I'm happy to have helped. Thanks a bunch. Anyone else who can help? Are you a zombie? I'm not so sure myself at this point. Any other places we can enter? I study different ecosystems here in Highland. I met before, but as it seems you don't remember, I see no harm in reintroducing myself. Currently raising rare livestock from throughout the European continent in this building. Feel free to visit anytime you'd like to study them yourself. Well, not really on my to-do list right now. Oh, Adol, it's great to see you. So glad you're alive. Everyone here feared the worst. There are only dust and old dreams in here, but please, make yourself at home if you can. Nothing but dust and old dreams, huh? A few too many books in here to make a claim like that, if you ask me. Yes, I do have a lot. Simon and Betty are the descendants of scholars, the most well-educated people in all of Highland. While Lord Adol gives the ultimate decision on whom to invite to this town, he'll often ask for advice from Simon and Betty before doing so. Wow, so they're kind of like his heavenly advisors or something, then. Oh no, we're not quite that important. Lord Adol is omnipotent and omniscient, in the truest sense, you see. But as a result of that, he doesn't always see things in the same way a human would. And that's where we come in. We provide him with a human perspective on things, nothing more. Frankly, it's an honor that he listens to us at all. I see. How long has this Adol been living in the region? Well, I couldn't give you an exact answer, but it's been hundreds of years for sure. I don't know if you've ever seen any, but all of the winged statues in the Great Forest are images of Lord Adol. Hundreds of years? So that means he must be a really, really old man by now. You wouldn't be able to tell if you met him. He looks and acts like he's still in his prime. I've never heard of him falling ill before either. Wow. His personality is a large part of why all of us here in Highland love him so much. He's incredibly kind and he even has a great sense of humor. Just talking with him always puts me at ease. Sounds like a pretty great guy. God. I think we've probably kept you long enough now. True, we should be letting him go. But you're welcome to come back anytime if you should ever need anything. Celceta, I'm sure you have plenty of other places to show them, no? Yeah, I guess so. Thank you both for your time. Where else do we need to go, then? We're already in here, right? Yeah, because this is where the stable was. Welcome, travelers, so you can see this place is where we weave fabrics and tailor clothes. You don't have information for me. What about the buildings up here? Excuse me, Dario. You have something you need me to... Ah, Adol. Perfect timing. I actually have something I need to discuss with you. So, what's on your mind? Actually, it was about your gravestone, Adol. I was the one who built it. Someone else asked me to do it, but still, I feel terrible. I hope its existence didn't cause you any bad luck. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, I beg of you. It's the thought that counts when it comes to the grave. Glad you're not upset. Aw, you're so polite. Is something wrong, Ozma? A thought crossed my mind. Was anything buried in that grave? Oh, hey, now you mention it. Can't a body be in there, so... Can't be a body in there, so is it just dirt? No, our tradition for cases where there's no body are to bury the belongings of the deceased. I mean, Adol's belongings. That's what was buried in his grave. So sorry, just slipped out, I didn't mean... It's okay, we understand completely. Adol's belongings. From before he lost his memories, no less. There may be new information to discover within them. For real, I'm going to tell the mayor to have that grave removed really soon. So please, just wait a little bit longer, please. Adol, I think we should probably be leaving now, for Dario's sake, if nothing else. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. You don't want the poor guy to have a heart attack. Well, knowing that our belongings are in there might be helpful. Right, I think we've been about everywhere in town now. We should have enough information to work with, so let's head back to the mayor's place and regroup. Yes, we must decide our next course of action. Meanwhile, I'm afraid I have some business to attend to, so I must bid you adieu. I'll see you again later. Bye! Alright then, Adol. You gathered a fair amount of information, at least. Is there anything in particular that stands out to you? About Adol, the winged god you're supposed to have met before you lost your memories. He sure seems to be loved by everyone around here. Well, if he's really been living in that tower for hundreds of years, then he's not an ordinary human, that's for sure. And he's supposed to be in perfect health, not like some old man or anything. Those statues in the forest supposedly were cast in his image, which means there's a high likelihood that he has some connection with the ancient kingdom of Celceta. While we cannot be certain until we have met him for ourselves, he does seem to fit the very definition of a god. Yeah, this whole Adol thing is definitely an interesting development. But I was thinking of something else. Something that might help figure out what happened to you here at all. Belongings. Yeah, I was thinking that too. If you really fell into that waterfall, your belongings could hold the key to this whole mystery. This could be our chance to see what Adol had with him before he disappeared. Assuming we can even get to them, since they've been buried. And since everyone thought you were dead, they buried them in your grave. Let's rob our own grave. That settles it then. Permission from the dead guy himself means no curse, no problem. It's just a little play in the dirt and bam, answers. There's not a moment to waste. Let's scram off to that grave once more then. Now we got a little bit more insight why we found our own grave. Where was that grave exactly? I will look through my equipment again, actually. Skill XP gain. I actually probably want that, don't I?
My turn. Leave it to me.
If I can get any rare items, that'd be a good place to start. Oh, I'll give you the power ring as well now. Being able to earn more experience for my skill is going to save me some trouble in the rating. Speaking of which, how are my skills looking now? I mean, I'm still a ways away on all fronts, but that's hardly surprising. Need to do a little more killing. Where was my grave? Anyway. Near the entrance to this place. Okay. I'll start back with he's here, I want to get some information for myself. How quickly do I recover with the spirit cape? It looks like it's slightly faster. It's a little hard to tell.
Our adventure's only just beginning.
All right. Now I've got to pop one of these.
Time to finish this!
Very nice stuff. One moment. Okay, sorry about that. Felt something crawling on my foot. Looked down. I've been dealing with some ant problems here, so looked down, thought I saw something moving, so went to go take a closer look and didn't see anything, so who knows? Level up. Alright, my grave should be around here. Yeah. Here lies Adol Christian. Yep, this is the one. Feel a little guilty doing this. Well, it is a little iffy, I guess.
Oh boy.
Grave robbing isn't exactly an activity I'd normally condone, much less do. I know how you feel, but I'm confident this is the right course of action. Come on, let's just get it over with. I feel the same. Remember, no one is actually buried here. We're not just desecrating anyone's final resting place. Digging for a while, a stone coffin was unearthed. Accidentally, the lid was slid back to reveal there better not be an actual body in there. Empty. Huh? empty. It's not the wrong grave, is it? No, this is Adol's, and they did say they buried his belongings here. Wait, I think I see something in the corner. Ozma produced a small scrap of paper from the coffin. Notebook scrap. I received the mask from... What is it? Looks like it came from a notebook. There's something written on it, too. Received the mask from... That's definitely your handwriting, Adol. The mask? Yeah, that brings a lot of things to mind. So let's think this through for a minute. Firstly, why are Adol's belongings not here when the villagers said they'd be, and even apologized for burying them? I mean, someone stole my stuff. That seems the most likely scenario to me as well. If we assume what the villagers said is true, Adol's belongings should be buried here. If they intended deception, they could say that no belongings were found, and I doubt we would have questioned it. The most likely possibility here seems to be that someone looted your final resting place, perhaps considering it a victimless crime. So, someone else dug up this grave before us? Whatever was in here must have been seriously important, and that they were willing to go that far just to get it. Yeah. But at least we found something. Received up the mask from... Not much to go on, but it's a start. Though hearing the word mask doesn't bode too well for us, given what we went through in Commando. It's too early to tell if Remnos is connected to this. Yeah, we've got far too little information right now. Still, it says he received it from someone. Who would that be, I wonder? Whoever it is, it seems reasonable to conclude that Adol's disappearance occurred shortly after this meeting. Perhaps the mask in question is directly tied to this incident, and by extension to Adol's memory loss as well. I think it would be safest to operate under this assumption at the moment. Remain on alert while we continue to investigate.
Adol.
Alright, Adol. I think it's about time we go meet the person living in that tower now. Radio. You'd like to speak with Lord Adol? Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get to the bottom of what happened to Adol without talking to him at least once. I agree. Consultation with Lord Adol seems wise. It is, after all, my responsibility that one of his valued guests went missing. I would like to discuss matters with him as soon as possible myself. Is something the matter, Lisa? Lisa? Actually, there's something I need to tell you about Lord Adol. Oh? You sound hesitant. Please, don't be shy. What does he need to tell me? Lord Adol is rather unwell at the moment. He claims he has a kind of chronic disease. What? Lord Adol is ill? I was unaware this was even possible. To my knowledge, he has never taken ill, even once. I'm sure he would be very happy to know Adol is alive and well, but... if you could at least wait until his condition improves. I see, well, I guess we don't really have much choice in the matter. If he's sick, he's sick. Jurin? I'm terribly sorry. I'll be certain to inform Lord Adol of your arrival at the first available opportunity. I sense unease. Man, I can't believe this. Do we really have to wait until God feels better before we can talk to him? And our hands are tied until then, too, since we told them we wouldn't wander too far outside the town. First Adol's memories, now Adol's unprecedented illness. Seems a lot of unusual things are happening here lately. It's like everywhere Adol goes, trouble follows. Not my fault. Sorry, I guess that might sound a little mean. Still, we four would have never met one another if it weren't for you, so it's not like you're always causing problems. Oh gee, thanks. I have no idea what kinds of unimaginable horrors await us in the future. But I know I don't regret coming with you. Nor do I. What's going through your head, Durin? Huh? Oh, you talking to me? This is only a suggestion, Adol, but how about we sneak out of town tonight and go to Adol's tower ourselves? What? Weren't we just told not to do exactly that? Well, I have a hunch. I mean, I can't prove it or anything, but still. That Lisa girl seems to be hiding something. I got a feeling it's real important. And what's stranger is, I don't get the impression it's us she's hiding it from. If anything, she seems to be hiding it from the people of Highland. Are you referring to her account of Eldiel's illness? She did seem overly hesitant to mention it. No obvious explanation of her reluctance. Don't get me wrong, she seems like a nice girl, but I get the feeling there's more to this than meets the eye. I think it's been made quite clear to us that this town is unique in a great many ways. And with individuals acting to make the situation even more complicated, there is a high probability that no matter how long we wait, there will be no resolution to this dilemma. That's just what I was gonna say, except in smaller words. I'm kinda surprised though. I figured you'd be against it for sure. We all have our reasons for being here. I'm tired of simply waiting for things to happen. The time has come for us to be arbiters of our own destinies. That's the spirit. What about you, Adol? How do you feel about this? Let's do it. Don't know why I even bothered asking. Your eyes lit up like fireworks as soon as I mentioned sneaking off. So hopeless. So I guess that's that then. We should start getting ready, as something tells me this won't be an easy journey. It'd be best if we got to the tower before dawn. Doors it's a strange variety that can't be unlocked from inside. Well... How does one go to sleep? Oh, right, this way. Window's unlocked. Forgot about this. So this is how you've been getting out. This is so exciting. Shh. We need to leave before anyone notices us. The north exit leads to the tower, right? The shops will still seem to be open, so we can stock up on supplies before we leave. Do take care not to appear suspicious, however. Hey, Adol? How about we stop by at the shop before we leave town? Philemon's workshop, was it? It was the one that looked like it's dealt with machines. Might be able to stock up on supplies there. Be wise to see what they have to offer them before we depart. Alright, you're not gonna let me through then until I go shopping. Is that Gazak? Gazak, wasn't that the traveling merchant we met in Celery? Holy crap, it is him. What are you doing here, Gazak? Actually, I happened to see you entering the ruins and decided to follow you. I did get lost along the way, but I managed to make it here in the end. Just now, in fact. Seriously? I can't believe you made all this way on your own. Those ruins are pretty dangerous, you know. Wahaha! They don't call me Gazak the Strong for nothing. I know that forest like the back of my hand. And I'm not letting some little monsters get the best of me. Amazing, you must be stronger than you look. Wahaha! I hear that a lot. Anyway, there's something you should know. I'm actually from Highland. What? What are you talking about? Perhaps I should be the one to explain. You see, Gazak here is my younger brother. Really? If I told you the whole story, we'd be here all night, so to summarize, a few decades ago, I got myself into a bit of trouble. Took a little spill, you could say. Eventually, found myself washed up on the opposite side of the river. I was saved by the people of Selray, and, well, that was that. You have been a beloved resident of Selray ever since I was born, so I had no idea. I would have never had any way to know that you came from the other side of the river. Wait, so is this supposed to be like a big teary-eyed reunion of long-lost brothers or something? It was, yes. Until you all barged in and ruined everything. Oh, it's no bother at all. What was it you came here for? Did you need something? Came to buy supplies. If anything I can sell you, unfortunately. Oh, if I use the facilities here, I should be able to reinforce your weapons and armor. Really? Of course, if you have the materials, I can even craft some accessories for you. I am Gazak the Strong, after all. Though, back when I've lived here before, people called me Gazak the Super Handyman instead. Heh, we'll go along with that. Feel free to work Gazak hard while he's here. What kind of accessories could we craft? If I would make a skill ring. What else is in here that's worth considering? Warrior Seal. I guess I can't equip a Warrior Seal 1 and a Warrior Seal 2. Sage's Diadem is something I would want, but I have no idea where I'm going to find a boar exoskeleton. Alright, let's get that Warrior Seal 2 on. Improve your skill experience intake by a little bit more, Adol. Alright. Let's journey off to the north. I've never seen a thunderstorm like this before. I believe this to be the only way to reach the tower. Yeah, I guess we're getting near the sanctuary of storms they were talking about in town. Let's get a closer look. We'll figure out how to make it through in one piece once we get there. Radio. Make sure to activate that. This might be a good time to start calling it a wrap.
Leave it to me. Prioritize offense.
Leave it to me.
I need you to actually attack, Sage. Yeah, I think now's gonna be a good time to wrap up, so why don't we do exactly that? We made some pretty good progress tonight, and I want to get a few other things done tonight before I go to bed, so... Maybe I'll do some grinding, who knows? Well, let's start winding down for the night. Schedule for the week. Tomorrow, we are starting Breath of Fire. Gonna be the first time playing through Breath of Fire, so it'll be a good time. Thursday is more 3D dot game heroes. Friday's Retro Book Club. Saturday is Shuffler. Sunday, we're watching Game Center CX in the Discord, and we are gonna be doing Speed Bump as well on Smite's channel. trying to think if there's any abnormalities in my schedule. I'm not immediately thinking of any. Which means next Tuesday we'll be back with more Ys Memories of Celceta. Who's live? Who's live that we can go harass? We'll go say hi to Mifa, who is playing Devil May Cry 2. She is going to yell at me for Ys Memories of Celceta once we raid here. I'm going to guarantee you on that. And I'll see you, either we'll see you back here tomorrow for the start of Breath of Fire, or if you're here for Ys, I'll see you back here next Tuesday for more Ys Memories of Celceta. Later, everyone.